Guten Morgen, half a day and Tekian. It is time for episode 3 of Wintermute. Man, I was so glad I did that video because sure enough, the 2 copyright songs had to be taken out, and then I totally forgot about all the freaking 300 opal redeems, so like all that had to be taken out too because they were like, and I was like, it's not me. Alright, so she got real sus with us, and she was kind of like, stay out of my stuff, which I will respect. But apparently I'm gonna look for clues to tell me more about you. So, what secrets do you have for me, Molly? I need a basement key. It's a broken rifle.
Looks like maybe the barrel exploded.
Okay. Table set for 4.
That looks like Molly from a while ago.
Watch me now, sucker! Oh my god.
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay? No more! Where the fuck are your parents? Who are your parents? I'm gonna call Child Protective Services. It's time to stop!
Perfectly well timed, Tony. I was the startled, and don't get over encumbered now. Thanks, Adobo. Thank you for the opal. I don't think I will, because I currently am not carrying anything. And the reason we're late today is because I found out that there's only 3 things left in that fancy condo place. None of them, of course, are the penthouse. I was like, I didn't think it. I figured all the penthouses would definitely be gone. Let's see, if I make it smaller. No, normal's on. I want subtitles. Where are my subtitles? It's probably a bug. So, the prices have skyrocketed. Instead of being like, oh, 5 to a mil, it's now like, what? Almost 700K to like almost 2 mil, and I was like, ugh. And I was like, I don't see that happening. So, it will probably be a house then. Where the fudge is the phone? Where the fudge is the phone? That's... I'm hustling. God. Party house, 2 million crowdfund time.
Thank God you answered.
Dickens. But yes, it's time for house.
Listen up, Doctor.
Okay.
No need to crowdfund.
They have me surrounded. They're smart sons of bitches.
Who has you surrounded? Are you in trouble?
Not who, what? It's those damn wolves. They've cornered me in the barn. Sounds like they're trying to find a way in.
But wolves don't usually bother people.
Don't bother people. Shit, lady, haven't you been paying attention? Never mind that.
Only fund.
Okay.
Fundraising?
What can I
No.
do?
No to all 3 of you.
Something from the house.
Okay, but you locked me in here, remember?
Flower vase. Key to the basement's under it. Look for the gun locker. Grab the rifle rounds. Take the old revolver for protection. Might not stop a wolf, but it'll slow one down. Follow the blizzard line from the house to the barn. Get here quick and we'll figure it out. Hurry!
Okay, I'm on my way.
Go straight to the gun locker. Stay out of everything else, got it?
See, you say that, Diggins, and then you didn't realize that I already worked out the math. I already worked out the math. I actually figured instead of having $300 days to make it easy on everybody, if we had $100 days, because that's about 3K a month, right? And I make about, give or take, 4K a month. So that's about 7K a month. And let's see, what did I average out? So if it's that, and then obviously minus, I would say just a K for bills and everything, so like be real effing frugal, you know, just not buy anything and just live off scraps. It comes out to about 72K a year because obviously 84 minus 12, 72. So 72, where did I do my math for 72? That's right, because I was trying to figure out a down payment. I think, was it a down payment for... Yeah, I think I was trying to figure out a down payment of 20% for a 500K house. So obviously it's not 500, it's like almost 700. But in theory, if it was 500, if we did $100 a day, which would equal almost 3K a month, that would equal about 72 a year. So that means about a year and a half, you could put down a 20% down payment on a 500K place. So there's that. Hello, Bank of America. I am contacting you on behalf of NinaMeep to start up a fund so they can have their dreams come true. How much do you have to pay on taxes on the Twitch cash? I honestly don't know because they take it out already when they give it to me. I would like you to funnel a certain amount from everyone else's accounts into this fund. No. But yeah, so obviously if it was a 500K house, it would take about a year and a half of just being super frugal because I was like, I need at least a K to pay my bills. So I'm like, you know, what? Mortgage is about 700. Utilities are usually under 150. And then phone bills like anywhere from 30 to 65. So it's just like a lot of the extra expense would be from all my Ubers for my film gigs. So I'd be like, I can't hang out with anybody. And I'm like, that's fine. I would just go back to the way things were. But that would only be if it was $100 a day. And it's like, I don't stream every day, you know, Thursdays. So that was some math I did. And then of course if I only did 30K a year, that'd take about 3 years for a down payment. So I was like, yep, start saving your money. NinaMeep's US funded dream fund. No, you can have people over instead of going out. Ew, I don't want people over. What are they gonna do here? What are they gonna do while they're here? Alright, flower vase. Where's this flower vase? Flower vase? Oh, I can't run. Not that flower vase. This flower vase. Nina doesn't want us to visit chat. I mean, you can, especially if I have freaking all that space, but you know, I'll be like, oh, I hang out by myself, you know? Watch movies, play with the dogs. Okay, but I do like 3 things when I'm watching the movies. Like, I got my movies, I got my games, and then I got the work that I'm doing on the back end. I gotta throw a human in there? It's complicated. Also, I don't really play with the dogs, because once again, they're not mine, as I'm constantly reminded. Anytime I try to set up a grooming appointment, they're like, we'll do it. And I'm like, their nails are getting long. What up, Zan? How you doing today? Heck in, bro. Okay, well, we got the key. Well, you work, we can watch the doggos. But while I work, they're asleep. They don't need to be watched. I am the confused. Take all my stuff back. I feel like there's a dead body down here. Yes, we got it. I like my space. I like my alone time. And I'm very much a homebody, like I don't need humans. I am a nice introvert. Well, you nap, we could also watch the doggos. Nap, move your game. Tony, do you realize how little sleep I get? Like, 11:55 p.m. till about 7 p.m. And then I sleep for about 4 hours. And I do that every day except the weekend, because that's when I catch up on my sleep. Nina is a hermit. I am a hermit. And I love it. That's totally a dead body. Doing well, just chilling. Ooh, that's good.
What?
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Unless it's me. Or is it the guy in the photo?
Holy shit.
Yes, the guy in the photo. But yeah,
Might as well bring this along.
I'm very much a hermit.
Wolves.
We don't have a rifle, do we? I'll put that away. They have just gone dark. Who's inside? Should we be concerned? The rover. Oh, our little buddy. Oh, well, that's it. He's gone. There's what? Still 3 more though on the planet, so that's good. Aww. What was its final transmission, or was the one that it sent previously the last one?
There are the lines to the barn.
I hope it's these. A sunset. Oh.
That squirts a bit.
Oh, made it. May they ruin until they find the other rovers, or we go and bring them back, right? Oh, dang.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Is she not here? Alright, let me pick all this up just in case I got a skedaddle. Oh my god, put it away!
Hello?
That you?
Molly?
Yeah. Look, sorry I bailed on you, but I couldn't take a chance and wait. One of those big bastards broke into the barn. And as luck would have it, I'd left my bow in here last summer, completely forgot. Anyways, took care of that son of a bitch.
Molly? I was in your basement.
Right. So?
I found the body.
Shit.
Molly, who was it?
Just... It's none of your business. I told you to stay out of my shit.
Technically, the body revealed itself.
A flyer for a town meeting of some kind. Looks like the town's not too far from here. If Mackenzie did pass through, he might have ended up there.
Okay. Find Thompson's Crossing. She said she left her bow here. I found the arrows, but not the bow. Alright, let's do this. Yo, bingo night. Well, I'll go play bingo. That's how we'll get the money for the house. We're just all go play bingo. That's the plan. Bingo money. I don't know, y'all ever been to some of those bingo halls? You can make some pretty decent money. I'm wearing everything I own. Perfect. Bingo night at Nina's. I could probably do that then. Yeah, I could do that. I don't know why I'm not a very sociable person. Lantern? Oh, broken lantern. Oh, I have a map now. Molly's farmhouse, Pleasant Valley outbuildings. So, hold on, let me get to the... Ooh, the wolves are aggressive. Come here, buddy. Oh, God! I missed. I'm gonna fix this real quick. That did not go according to plan. Alright, this. All bandage except pain. Pain is this. I kind of wish it would just auto-select, like, what it goes to. But that's just me. I know you're cold, lady, but either we fix this now or we don't. I think bingo night would be fun. And then we go left.
Road to the community hall. Let's hope.
Also, what was I think my brain was like thinking, like if we ever finish Zooniverse early on a day, we could just possibly do just chatting if I'm not too tired from all the chaos of science. And I was like, if I were to start looking at houses, would I stream that in person with my realtor? Or would I just be like, we're gonna go look at this house? We'll just like look at pictures together and be like, oh, this is nice. Or maybe this, you know. My mom helped to run a satellite bingo. She gave away lots of... I need to go to your mom's bingos.
Prison guard. Oh, shit. Thank you.
House guesser. Yeah, I'll take it. Search the surrounding area. What? From the Black Rock prison, have found their way into the Pleasant Valley, have followed you through the mountains. Ugh. No, I don't care about the bush. House guesser. I mean, possibly. Because I've looked at the houses that are near my office building, and like some of them,
Another body.
pretty nice. Search for signs of the escaped convicts.
This'll come in handy.
I think my only criteria is like no pool. I know that's like a hard thing for me. I'm like, I don't want to have to worry about pools and maintenance upkeep on those things. Anything in here? No? God, there's more? Oh, one thing at a time. Got wolves on my tail. Pools are a lot of upkeep, hot tubs are better. I would definitely agree with you, but still, it's upkeep, that's money, it's things you gotta spend to maintain. Like, all the houses I saw, they all had like backyards. So I was like, if there ever comes a time, I really absolutely want a pool. And put one in later. You know? Okay, he's chasing the deer. While we're here, might as well reload. An indoor heated pool. Or have the best of both. I will say, one of the houses had like a sunroom and it had just like all the bookshelf. And I was like, sunroom. That's a fire in the distance. I think that's where I'm supposed to be heading. Yeah, that looks about right. Thought I heard building sounds. You know what, Nina? I mean, that's definitely an option. I don't know if I'd be any fun in a hot tub.
Smoke. Maybe that community hall from the flyer.
Question. How many bath bombs can I put in a hot tub without it breaking? Maybe I'll just do that. 0? Oh no! Did the bath bombs break it? Why? Nina brings back the hot tub. I mean, I could just do what a lot of other people do. They just bust out a kiddie pool, and they're like... Getting there. It's the chemicals. Don't mix. Like, the chlorine, or?
Starting to feel numb.
What you mean? I don't know hot
Mining
tubs.
town. Or used to be, anyway.
They had a puppers. Alright, let me inside. I mean, if it's a jacuzzi, you can drop several bath bombs in it. Right, that's what I was thinking. Like, if it's a jacuzzi, I don't see why I can't just be like, bath bombs ahoy. But if jacuzzis have some weird-ass chemical
Best be prepared for anything.
that just absolutely doesn't mix, then maybe I shouldn't. You know? Or, you know, science and be like, let's see what happens. Also, if it's a saltwater hot tub, you could maybe drop bath. Saltwater? Where do y'all get finding your hot tubs? Saltwater hot tub? What? Like from the ocean?
Never know. Could end up being useful.
I have so many questions. My interest is piqued. Salt instead of chlorine. That's a thing. It shows how I never had this stuff growing up. I guess that's to help keep it clean. It's interesting. I wonder which is more expensive, the salt or the chlorine. Saltwater pools have less chlorine levels than actual chlorine, thus the likelihood of bacteria and viruses is higher in salt, and hot tubs is more prone to cause corrosion, I'm not seeing any pros here. It doesn't do what chlorine does,
I can use this.
and it's more likely to mess up your thing. What? Chlorine is an acid. Bromine is better for your skin. Well, I know that part, but I'm curious about the salt. Where's the pro to using salt? Because so far it looks like it's just 2 cons for using salt. We have always used bromine.
That's got to be the community hall.
Achievement unlocked, community service. Would you look at that, it is. Let me in! I have so many questions now. You have to dump a salt tub a lot more. People have chlorine allergies like my dad. Okay. So that's why they do it. This is probably another dumb question, but what if you just don't put anything in? Is that an option or no? Pleasant Valley Collectible Part 2. I guess I'll take it. Find collectibles telling the local side of the story.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
To start a fire during the daytime. Heck yeah. Then you make bacteria soup. Because the water is stagnant, right? What if it was like one of those pools that had like the water continuously moving so it wasn't stagnant? Would that work or no? Learning about water in the apocalypse today.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Local legends! Sasquatch! I'm taking that with me. I can search for Sasquatch? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Just gonna have myself next to the fire because everything's wet. I'm gonna say harvest. I mean it, but you want to swim in a pure disease and a dirt tub. Oh. So I'm guessing the reason still we all agree then, just no pool for the stream house. Just don't have to worry about it. It's like if you want a pool, bust out the kitty one. This is actually really good, even though its condition is worse. These are just awful. Saltwater. Saltwater pools are gentler on your body and clothing. Are gentler than traditional. There is no harsh smell. Is there a smell? What kind of chlorine pools were I swimming in? Like we had pools, you know, we had community pools and that had chlorine in it. You know, some days you couldn't see and then other days it was clear, but there's a smell? The water is softer, the water is softer. You don't need to store chlorine. It costs less to maintain. The bigger the body of water, the easier it is to keep regular. I'm just gonna vote no pool, because also with like having a pool in your backyard, you gotta worry about wildlife falling in, because it's Texas, man, it's hot. Let's repair. Just get a pool-sized jacuzzi. But no, I don't think that's how that works. God, the amount of power you would need to heat a pool-size jacuzzi just seems astronomical. I'll maintain it. You're gonna maintain a pool?
I'll take it.
They call that a swimming spa. Y'all are too funny. Hello, sick people. I'm looking for my friend, Mackenzie. Are you praying over a dead body? What's happening here? Nobody's having a good time. Bandages. I say as I begin to steal everything. I've seen large hot tubs and jacuzzis. Well, they must be made of the money. I am not made of the money. What you have is a heating element. That's definitely true, but I'm not gonna worry about it because I don't want a pool or a jacuzzi. You can get a 16-person hot tub for $20K here.
This could come in handy.
I wonder if the price point is the same or different because we're in Texas and people are probably like, you know, who wants a jacuzzi in Texas? It's already hot. Well, looks like you guys can afford a hot tub for yourselves up there eventually. 16 person. I don't think I even know 16 people that I would hang out with in a hot tub. Easy, you can run it at 60 degrees. Chat? So you're saying just all of chat would sit in my hot tub?
I think I can use this.
I'm not gonna carry around a cooking pot. No, thank you. Alright, sir. What's up? Oh, sorry, there's a body in my way. Alright, what's up?
Oh, hello.
Be right back, Boogie Flight.
Did you come from the crash site like the others? All the cots are taken, but you can sit by the fire and warm up a bit.
Crash site. How did you know about
The crash site. Don't you remember? Another one suffering from shock, maybe.
I crashed, but days ago, far from here.
No. You crashed yesterday. In the hills. A terrible crashing sound. I even heard it over the howling blizzard. Don't you remember?
Listen, I'm sorry. You must be mistaken. I crashed, but not here.
Oh, of course. Well, please stay and warm yourself by the fire until we can figure out where you belong.
What is this place?
This is the old community hall in Thompson's Crossing. We gathered people here when the weather started turning bad. 3 or was it 4 days ago? The houses became too cold, and it seemed better to bring everyone under one roof. Then yesterday, the crash survivors started showing up.
He doesn't look like Captain Spaulding. Because I'm like, Captain Spaulding is like the clown. So, Nina, the mods and VIPs. Some of us have more displacement than others. I would say 12 max in the hot tub. Sure. If there's ever a point where we're all together and there's a hot tub, I guess we'll fit in and be like, hot tub. Like, yeah, the guy who plays Captain Spaulding is a bald man with a bit of a beard. But he don't wear glasses. Eh.
So, these people are all survivors of a crash?
Well, most of them, yes. There were maybe half a dozen people in and around the town site when the blizzard first hit. Over the past day or so, the rest have slowly arrived. Most of them from the crash site.
What crashed?
A passenger airliner, best I can tell. Most of the people who arrived were too weak to talk about it. But judging by the thundering sound and the size of the fire on the hills, whatever crashed up there, it must have been something big. Are you sure you don't remember the crash?
Nina Khan hot tub party.
How long do you think this weather will last?
You're not from around here, are you? Whoever named this area Pleasant Valley had a pretty good sense of humor. We get some of the harshest weather on all of Great Bear.
But it's worse than usual?
Yes. Another storm blew through about a few weeks ago. The worst I've seen in years. Blocked the roads, in and out. I'm afraid we're stuck here until the road's clear.
Will someone come to check on the town? Clear the roads so you can get out?
I don't think so. Not anymore. We'll have to wait for nature to take its course.
But What will happen to all these people?
Honestly, I'm not sure. We're down to our last food. We can melt snow for water, but that will only get us so far. At this time of year, there's always another blizzard around the corner.
I took all
Things
their
might be
food.
different if the power hadn't gone out. The best thing we can do is try to keep these people warm and fed, and then we'll see what the Lord has in store.
I got like a cannibal
You seem
vibe
disoriented, but
when he did
you're
that.
in much better shape than the others. Maybe you can help us.
I'm a doctor. I can have a look at the survivors and see how to help them.
That sounds like a good place to start. Once you've had a chance to check on them, come back, and we can try to figure out what can be done for them.
Nice save, Tony. Nice save. Chapter 2. Check on the plane crash survivors. Alright,
I'll
Franklin.
see if I can help.
No treatment required! He just needs sleep. Which is usually bad for concussions. Alright, let's see. 81. Oh, Eric!
This might be serious.
Have some water.
Feeling better now?
I guess I'll just check on everybody.
Let's see what's wrong here.
No treatment required. Ooh.
Let me have a look, okay?
I gotta find insulin. Oh boy.
Let's see what's wrong here.
No treatment required. No? No? Why only some? Why not all?
This might be serious.
They're telling people not to go outside. Well, dang. I know supposedly it's supposed to get to like 15 by us this coming week. Okay, I need insulin. Do you have any?
I've had a look at the survivors. Most are in fairly good condition given the circumstances.
These were the lucky ones. You'll find the ones who were less fortunate in the basement.
Oh, dang.
May God take mercy on their souls. They died from their injuries, or were found dead. We put them downstairs to keep the bodies cold. And also, well, there are wolves around, you see.
Yes, I've seen them. I think I can find most of what these survivors need, but there is a diabetic in the group. They're gonna need insulin and soon. Do you know where I might find some?
That's bad news. No, I don't.
This survivor has type 1 diabetes. That means their body can't produce insulin. If they don't get it, they'll eventually go into shock and probably die.
Well, then we need to find some. And soon, before the blizzard becomes too powerful to even risk going outside. I need to remain with the survivors, minister to them. But you can go and look for the medicine they need.
I will. Any suggestions you have would be very useful.
Most of the surrounding houses will be empty, but you may find some of the minor supplies you need to treat the survivors. The diabetic came in from the plane crash a day, maybe 2 days ago. So, your best chance to find their insulin will probably be to find their luggage at the crash site.
How will I know which luggage is theirs?
You'll have to search everything you find and hope for the best.
Okay. You keep an eye on everyone, and I'll be back as soon as I can.
Thank you for your help. One more thing.
Yes?
Many of these survivors are in bad shape. From the crash, it's true. But I've seen this sort of thing before. People need hope to survive. And if they can't have hope, they need some closure. People here, many of them weren't traveling alone. They're broken-hearted, worried sick about their loved ones, feeling guilty. Why did they survive when others didn't? You can help them find some closure. But chances are searching the crash site won't be a pleasant experience.
I've seen death before.
Yes, you're a doctor, so you understand the fragility of human life. The fragility of the human spirit is more my domain. For the ones who've lost loved ones, if you can bring them some closure, that will help to start their healing process.
Yes, it's well known that the mind and body are inextricably linked.
If you encounter any artifacts, any information that would help to identify those who did not survive the crash, that information might be a salve to these poor broken souls. Then perhaps they'll have a chance to face tomorrow.
I'll do what I can to find IDs, documents.
I forgot I can pause the cutscene. Sorry, I was like, man, you know me, I don't like to talk during the cutscenes, but I was reading chat. Don't talk twice. Does Nina have food and water if another bad storm attacks us? I would say yes, because I have at least, I want to say 24 cans of SpaghettiOs. So, you know, just pop that, eat it cold. I mean, I have a lighter. If need be, I can make a fire in the backyard in our little grill pit and just cook SpaghettiOs on it. I have, I think, a couple cans of veggies. I have an ungodly amount of goldfish because my mom sent me presents. I do still have this water. Probably if we do get a storm warning, I'll probably just fill up my bathtub like last time. So I think we'll be okay. Plus, if it does snow again, water. Snow. I'll just eat the snow like I did last time. It was so yummy. I was like, oh, this is yummy snow. But no, I'm good on food. And if anything, I got friends. I can always just be like, hey, who has power? I want to cook some food or I want to stay warm. I probably would make myself a nest upstairs again because, you know, heat rises. So I just probably like just cover the walls, cover the floor, cover the windows, and just, you know, make a nice like little cocoon. SpaghettiOs on an outdoor grill. Pug. Oh, you'll be having warnings and advisories according to our local weather guys. Well, yeah, I mean, it's usually how it goes. If they're like, oh, it might be bad, stock up. Like, we were prepared for the last snowstorm, ice storm, kind of, because they were like, hey, it's gonna snow, you know, it's gonna be icy on the road, so be careful. So, like, we were like, let's get some extra stuff just in case. And then, sure enough,
Anything that can help identify the people who didn't make it.
In turn, take this, my child.
Oh, I'm not religious. Please, keep it.
It's not for you. Please, humor me.
I don't understand.
At least until I can minister to those souls myself. Having you carry this rosary while you investigate the crash site, it would bring an old priest some comfort. It will be the closest thing to my being able to pray for them.
I mean, no disrespect, Father, but do you really believe this will help?
Perhaps in the end, faith is all we have.
I'm taking a look at the weather. Yeah, so tomorrow it says it'll be cloudy. Yeah, pretty much everything just says... I don't know what she was talking about then. I don't know what our guest was talking about then, because she said 15, and I'm looking, I'm like, alright, 53, 53, 29, 37, 44, 55, 56, 67, 73, 71. There's this 15 that she supposedly read about. I will say Friday, December 30th, there's isolated thunderstorms. But other than that, it's just partly cloudy today, cloudy tomorrow, mostly sunny, 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 sunny. Partly cloudy, isolated thunderstorms. Oh, we're fine. We're gonna be fine. I don't know why everyone's worrying. And not a single place was left uncolored by some watch warning. Yeah, so Canada's kind of not having a good time, it seems.
So, you're still alive.
So far, yeah.
How does she know
But
where
there
I'm
are people
going?
in town who won't be if I don't get going.
You heading up to the plane crash?
How'd you know that?
You risked your life to come here to help some sick people. You came to help me when I was stuck in the barn. You're a doctor. You're not going to leave a bunch of crash survivors to die in the cold.
I would like to help the crash victims, yes.
I wouldn't get your hopes up. A few days in this weather and with the wolves prowling? Doubt you'll find anyone alive out there.
I guess not my part.
Yeah, well, I left you a little present.
I'm not sure.
Relax. You have to trust someone, right?
Would you trust someone with a dead body in their basement?
Fair point. But if you want to live, check out the trunk of that blue sedan over by the swing set.
Well, okay. Thanks, I guess.
Watch out for those wolves.
Which doesn't make sense, because I'm like, if it's same with America and parts of Mexico, I'm in Texas. America's around me, and Mexico's, like, right next to me. Why, well, I mean, I'll take it. I'll take the nice sunny weather. Nina killed a bear. She can kill a wolf. I did kill a wolf earlier. I shot him right in the face. Better get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm being hunted by wolves now. I saw during the morning news. Yeah, that'd be nice to know, because I'm like, if my weather thing is saying, you know, 50 degrees, everything's okay, it's gonna be sunny, then does that mean this week is gonna be fine, but next week, after the 30th, it's just gonna be an absolute hellstorm? Like, we're just gonna die? Oh, baseball cap. Alright, where is this blue car? Is that it? Oh, that's it. Yeah, by swing set. Got it. I only have 8 bullets, so I gotta be frugal.
Some more help from Molly. Let's hope these work.
Okay. We got marine flares. Come in. Alright, let's put this away so we don't waste our bullets. Wool mittens, matches. I'm seeing wind chill warning and hard freeze watch for Austin on Thursday. Why doesn't mine say that? Why is it that another country has more accurate readings than my own? That's concerning. Taking this water. Got it. Posting on the Dizzy. All right. Let's check this out. Because that's... So you said Thursday, right? Thursday. All right. Let me... Mine just says cloudy. See? Thursday. It just says cloudy. Because Canada's better than America. Yeah, strong winds, 75% humidity, UV index, moderate, 3. Sunrise, sunset. Yeah, the weather looks great. It's like sunny, then a little cloudy, then sunny, and then the moon shows up. Now, if you mean next Thursday, where it's partly cloudy, it's just cloudy. No warnings. All right, let's check out this Discord, apparently. Discord. I like that you said penthouse when I said there is no penthouse. No penthouses are available. I mean, I guess the 4-bedroom, 3-bath could be considered a penthouse, but it's not. Yeah, but 700K to 1.8? Yup. Plus condo fees? Ugh, yeah. Don't even, remind me about that. Is that in my area? I never really know where Austin's located. Like, I know it's in Texas, and I know it's, like, over there. Maybe? This isn't really a dox because I'm super zoomed out, but I'm like, that's Texas, right? And it's like, it's right there. And then I look at your map, and I'm like, I could be within that square down there, or I could be right above it. I mean, either way, I'll keep my eyes out. My eyes out? My ears out. I'll keep my ears out. Ears out, eyes open. Weird sayings. 4-bedroom sounds like a penthouse to me. It's not. It's just one of the bigger ones they have. Because I think the 4-bedroom, if you look at the pictures, it's like an E1 is the style or something. Which means not a penthouse. Because it has to be 2 stories for it to be a penthouse. At least in that condo. If you want to mark it, you can. I was on AccuWeather. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, yes, I'm sorry, the plane crash is how far? Jesus Christ. So I'll pretty much follow the road. Pray to whatever gods. Okay. What is this? Plane code. Right, this the right way? Ooh, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, because this has a bridge, this is a bridge, but I don't see any other bridges. We have to cross. I hate ice. Oh, thank goodness. Posted about the coming cold. Okay. Wait, am I no, I'm not over encumbered. I'm just going up a hill slightly. It's fine. I gotta come back this way anyway. Now the walking simulator begins once again, while trying to keep vigilant about wolves. I guess I should pick up rocks. Because then I won't have to waste bullets. Well, I got the marine flares. We'll see what happens. So I'm not going to worry too much about all the side quests, because I'm not that great at survival. And honestly, walking takes up most of the time, it seems like. Which is fine. It's like, it's what would happen in reality. You know, you'd have to walk everywhere. There's no cars. There's no power. Grab a rock. Guess I gotta face some wolves.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
Nope, trespassing mining road.
Nina, don't get over encumbered. You've come so far. Also, everyone donate to Nina's penthouse fund. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
Sorry, I love it when it says the emotes. I won't get over encumbered. You are right. I have come pretty far. Ooh, where does this go? That doesn't matter. That's not where we're going. I will admit though, that 4-bed, 3-bath does look super nice. Cause like looking at the square footage, I was like, I wouldn't want to spend 700K for 700 square feet. I'm like, ugh. I'm like, at that point, I might as well just buy the biggest thing they have available. But it's so expensive. But damn, how cool would that be? So, there's that. But I know the houses I were looking at were about $475 to $625, and those were like 3-bed, 3-bath, 2,000 square foot homes. So one's a fancy condo with all nice amenities on the 10th floor, and you know it's downtown, and it's like ooh security, and then the other one's like I'm in a house. Whee! Which I think that just means, well, I mean HOA fees I guess would be the condo fees. You gotta pay fees no matter what, right? It's gonna take a minute. He's empty? This is an empty house. Dang. I was hoping to be like shelter that I could hide in. Because nighttime is coming. Honestly, nighttime seems awful here. I don't like them carrying such a large amount of coal. Like, look at that. I'm practically over encumbered. I'm gonna drop like 10 of these bad boys. I don't need that much coal. Sand. What the... Avalanche? Hey, Cass. Hi, Cass. And I guess I should say something just in case you guys go gun-ho crazy again, but with the whole opals and biscuits. You know there's a tip button, right? I don't know if that's worse or better than opals, but... So I don't want people being like, oh, you don't have it! And it's like, it's there. It's been there the whole time. Can't yell at me. Someone yelled at me before, they're like, I want to throw money, and I was like, here you go. I don't have the command set up. It's literally just down there in the about section. Like, it's accessible, but it's not like, oh my god, so easy accessible, you know? I guess those are some commands I should make for my more mobile users. I don't know what the tip alerts are. I don't think they're as fun. Nina was direct money and not opals. I don't want it! No! I'm just saying. Somebody had asked about the taxes and like how much Twitch takes out, and I'm like, I don't know. So I'm just giving y'all different options. That doesn't mean I want it. If anything, I'd be like, do the Zooniverse. And maybe if there's a specific game you want to see. That's it. That's like where I draw the line.
No witnesses?
Exactly right, Adobo. Cash efficiency. And Zan, perfect. I love that it was a snowman and you got the Santa one. Okay, I see the crash site, but how... We're pretty close. I think I'll stop in here for some warmth, though. Probably a power nap, too. Next month, I'm gonna make it rain. Please don't. Don't make it rain. Just chill here. Just vibe. There's no need to make it rain. Snow need. Look away, Zan. And of course, let me know if you do some Zooniverse, because I'm curious what your favorite project is. Yeah, we're gonna take a nap. Do a 6-hour nap. Oh my god, Tony. Make it snow instead. No. No snow, no rain, no hail, none of it. I vote none of it. How about that? That sounds like a nice plan. I need drinky drink. Snow is bad. The cold is bad. Rain is alright. But rain is also cold. When have you ever gotten hot rain? This isn't Adele. Can't catch fire. Rain catch fire? Fire catch rain. Either way, the wolves are coming after me. Oh my god, they really are. Get in the car, Nina! Let me in! Let me in! I've been surrounded by wolves. I mean, if oil rains from the sky, you could light the rain on fire. That'd be very concerning, though. But you are right. If it did rain oil, which the action would be rain, but it wouldn't be rain itself. Okay, let's get out of here. Cool, so you hang out in a car for a bit and they're just like, we're gonna go. That's better than raining cats and dogs. It's true. That's a very gruesome sight. A nice warmish rain is very calming and good. I wish I had warm rains. We don't got warm rains here in Texas. It's just cold. All right. This fire should keep me warm, hopefully. I don't want it to rain animals. Here's the thing, though. If it rains animals, you gotta make sure you got, like, a trampoline or, like, something to catch them. Otherwise, it's just gonna be splat. There's a flight manifesto somewhere. Feel like I'm on the, what is it called?
Come in handy.
What is that game called? The Island? Right? That's what it feels like right now. Lemington! Nina turning something grand into a splatfest. I'm just letting you know, if it rains cats and dogs, you gotta get ready to catch them all. Otherwise, it's not gonna be great. Also, again, Lemington.
Hope nobody needs this anymore. Hard to believe anyone survived this. Now to find that insulin.
Airline food.
Okay.
I'm gonna eat it. Cats are like butter toast. They land paws down. And so few people were aboard. Well, all the rest of the people died. That's what he said. That's why he was like, hey, good luck to you out there. You know, everyone else is kind of dead. And it's like, sadness, you know? Ooh, this is better. It's awful. Better. Awful. We'll take the time. Well, if they're coming straight from the sky, I don't think the cat's ability to land on its feet is gonna work as well as we want it to. Cause it's a couple thousand feet in the air. That's my concern. Let's say harvest. Let's go. Ah, there's luggage along the way.
This'll come in handy.
Guess I'll check the suitcases. I mean, we gotta find the insulin, right?
I'll take it.
One of you has to have it. I am now over encumbered. Because I'm just picking up all these clothes.
I think I can use this. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I know, that's why we're dropping. Am I freezing? I'm getting there. Sounds like you need 7 days pack mule. I would definitely agree, my people cannot hold much. Alright, where is this? Nope, we've already searched it. That's all the clothes I just dropped.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Come on, let me go. Wait, did I just hear a person or was that me? Like my character making the sounds.
Hope nobody needs this anymore. These poor people. Nothing but wreckage.
Hoping being here warms me up a little bit.
This'll come in handy.
And over encumbered. Drop this. Drop this, because I don't really want to waste my time trying to repair things just to see if the stats are better. Okay, that. Wear this. Honestly, wear this. It's not as warm, but protects from the wind. I swear, I hear somebody. I'm like right next to the fire. How did I get colder? any sense.
I'll take it.
You said you wouldn't. Wouldn't what? What? I am confused now. Oh, wouldn't be over encumbered? Well, I'm not over encumbered anymore. That's why I took the 2 seconds to fix it. I didn't say it. You said it.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, it's not my task. Come on. Come on, branches.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Do I hear a survivor?
Looks like the plane's passenger manifest.
Oh, it's just more of them.
My fingers feel numb.
Maybe it's my character that I'm hearing.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
For real, where is this thermal? Yep, she's alive!
Found it. Oh God. Oh God, you're alive.
Help me.
I'm here. I'm here to help.
Please. It hurts. Make it stop.
You've been in a crash. You're in shock. But I can help you. Just let me start a fire.
Too far gone.
You've lost a lot of blood, and you have frostbite. But it's okay. It's gonna be okay. I'm a doctor. I can help you.
Please. I want this to be over.
It's the vibe I was getting. I was like, am I gonna help or am I gonna help? I'm glad we picked up the insulin.
Interesting.
Oh no!
I wonder.
Oh! Froze on us for a second.
Damn it. Sleep Research Center. Dr. Greenwood speaking.
Did you get it?
I told you not to call here.
I'm sorry, but I'm scared.
I am working on it.
It's getting worse. We have to do something.
I'm going as fast as I can.
You said you'd help. You said you had something that could help her.
I can't just... Look, it is in a secure area of the lab. I can't just walk out with it. There are security protocols and...
Astrid, it's getting worse. You have to do something. You understand that better than anyone.
Yes, I do.
Find a way and get up here as soon as you can.
I will. As soon as I can figure out how to... I'll find a way to get it to you.
What is it?
Have you asked Will?
No. It's been years since we... I haven't asked him yet.
We don't have time for this, Astrid. You need to do this, and soon.
I will. I'll fix it. I promise I will get there.
I'm afraid it's happening again, Astrid. I'm afraid we'll lose her this time.
That's not gonna happen.
Hurry, Astrid.
What?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I know you're in pain, and you just want it to end, but I won't let you die out here.
Look at that. Poof. I got warm during that cutscene. When carrying survivors, keep them warm, hydrated, and away from danger. You're out of here. Find the insulin and all the IDs first. Apparently I'm missing an ID. Checking all my socks. Alright. Well, the sun's coming up, so that's good. How many IDs am I missing? 5? Well, crud. Alright. There's one. That's 2. Just missed all the bodies, apparently. That's 3. That's 4. Oh, hold on.
This'll come in handy.
Oh, found 2. Nice. I feel like I probably should have left the IDs on the body, but I guess the people that are alive can identify the bodies. And be like, yep, that's Jim. Okay. I think I'm missing still 2 more. 1 more. 1 more. Oh, you? There we go. That's everybody, right? That's everybody. Ooh, we gotta bring Gwen back. Squishmallows has made a Godzilla squish. Ooh? Is it as cute as it sounds? Because I know what Squishmallows look like, but I'm trying to imagine like a Godzilla. Like, do they do like scary real? Do they make them like super cute? Which Godzilla, you know? I'm gonna diagnose.
Let's see what's wrong here.
Alright, let's give you a band-aid.
There. That should be better.
No need to carry a corpse.
I've got you.
She needs warmth. Desperately.
Made it through another night.
Okay, she's going down by 2. I'm going down by 3. I am over encumbered.
The sky. Where did it go?
Alright, let's get you to this fire. Hold on, hold on. We're gonna get you indoors. There you go.
I got you. Don't worry.
Hold on, friend. Inefficient materials to start a fire? God. Crud, she's gonna die on me. Oh my god.
Sure getting cold.
I need this. I need wood. Oh god, there we go. burn a body. I mean, I would love to. But it seems to not want to let me do that.
I feel it.
Burning is better than burying them all in their holes. I mean, you're right, but they're also frozen solid, so trying to burn them is gonna take a long time. We have all this coal. All right, let's get you warm, buddy. All right, she's getting warm. I'm getting warm. I don't know if I can put her in the car, so we're gonna take the time to get warm, and I will use that time to fix my clothing. Just use Hellfire. Hey, that's a great Disney song. Hellfire. Alright, I'm warm. Ooh, the sun is starting to set. This is better. This hat is worse? Sadness, get out of here. Okay. Gwen,
I'll see if I can help.
I see that you're thirsty. Have some water.
Feeling better now?
Alright.
Only one way.
I kind of feel bad using all that coal, but, you know, stuff happens. Off we go.
My hands. Where's the fire?
Oh no. Oh no! Okay. Girl?
You'll be okay.
Sorry, I saw it as a hacksaw, and honestly, that is a good tool to have.
Oh, lucky day.
So if I don't go that way, which way am I supposed to go?
No way around this.
Because this is the way I came, but this broke. So how do I get out of here now? Alright, maybe we go that way. Let's get back to our fire, because in like 2 seconds, you're freezing again.
I got you. We're gonna make it.
Alright, can I stand this? Yeah, I can stand next to this. Give it a second.
We're making good time.
No, we're not. Alright, off we go. Like, I hope this is the right way. Welcome to Canada, freezing in 10 seconds. I mean, that's probably true anywhere that has these types of temperatures. God, what is it? Where's the coldest place on Earth? Where it's like negative 50 or 60 all the time? Question. Okay. I was thinking to myself, like, can I pick up a stick? Cave? Ooh, cave. Ooh, and path. Let's go cave. Let's get out of the elements.
Hold on. Just hold on.
God, just put her down.
Just have to put you down. I'll take it.
Oh. Cave is a dead end. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if... I mean, there's a bridge there, so I think, yeah. Come on, friend. Kalink Weather Station. Has the coldest temp ever recorded, but the coldest year-round place is Antarctica. Well, of course, it's Antarctica. Why is the front door open? There we go. I always get paranoid when I see it's like open for too long. I'm like, what's going on? Alright. Just gotta get her back into town.
Getting fire everywhere.
Oh, goody. Don't wiggle. Oh, this is gonna take a minute. Oh! I wonder if the Sasquatch is in this game. Fire is better than ice in most situations. I agree with that, but I would rather freeze to death than bake in the sun. My Nino, don't wiggle, wiggle. They fold. I am the flexible, so yeah. I do fold, but I can wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Actually, since we're just walking and I don't expect anything crazy to happen. Is it this one?
I have rapped in a program I did, a Weird Weekends episode about rap.
Can you remember any of the rap that you did?
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure, and make me wanna dribble dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it. 6 feet 2 in a compact, no slack. But luckily the seats go back, I got a knack to relax in my mind. Sitting down there, red wine.
We're here, might as well, right? What is this, not mom?
Wait, that didn't work.
My fire attempt failed. What is this?
Hey, I'm not your mama.
I forgot I had that sound!
Perfect.
Hold on, I gotta put her closer to the fire.
Up we go.
Hold on, telephone.
You'll be okay.
Okay, she's next to it. She'll be fine.
Hello?
Me again.
What? How did you know I was here?
Party line's a funny thing. All the calls go to every phone in the area. All I have to do is wait for you to pick up.
What do you want, Molly? I'm kind of busy.
Yeah, I saw you found a survivor at the crash site.
You spying on me?
Just watching. Curious.
Hey, that's kind of creepy.
You want to tell me what happened to your man?
I don't really have time for this right now, Molly.
I'll go first. You asked about my husband when we were in the house. Not much to tell, really. He's dead. I'm alive.
Sorry if this sounds harsh, but you don't seem too broken up about it.
I'm not.
It's cold.
I assume he's the one in the basement. Did you kill him?
You tell me. Is failing to help someone the same as killing
guess that depends on the circumstances.
So
And the
cold.
intent.
Now you sound like a lawyer.
Did you kill him?
The wolves killed him.
Blondie,
My
no.
intent was for him to die.
Whew, it's cold. Hold on. I was like, I'm kind of wearing a crappy top shirt today, but it's just, it's cold here and I'm playing a cold game. Me button this. Try to trap some of my warmth. Okay. Well, I made a fire, so let's take this time. I'm over encumbered. I will take the time to harvest. And then we can drop these. Alright. Just gonna check on her again real
Let me have a
quick.
look, okay? I've done what I can.
Alright, she's doing like a lot better. Okay, do I go this way and try to cross the ice, or do I backtrack and get to
Hang
the
in there.
bridge?
We can do this.
Let's try ice way. Let's see what happens. Okay. We go this way, but this way looks like it's shorter, but then this way directly across is shorter. Must not crack the ice.
Don't give up. I won't leave you.
Okay. Heck yeah. Alright, no ice warning, and I see a bridge, so we can honestly just walk up, get to this road, and follow it. Yeah.
Everyone's dead.
We're doing good. I figure having a literal body on me would keep me warm, but doesn't seem to be the case here. Well, I'm only going down by 2 instead of 3, so something.
Lights in the sky.
Make sure we're heading the right way. Yeah, we just walk straight, find the road, follow the road.
Nothing good about that sound.
Where are they at? Are they coming up behind me? They are. Get her. Oh god! Oh god! Yeah, you better get out of here. Get over here. wall's not breaking. Where's the other one? God. Oh, ran out. Yeah, he's coming back.
I think I can use this.
Let's go, Gwen.
Up we go.
I think I see a house over there.
All I wanted was to go home.
Nina wants cuddle pile. I had to bring my car in the shop. It almost didn't start. Oh no! Oh, here comes the fog. Hopefully that house I saw in the distance is actually a house and not just some decrepit building. Yeah, that used up way too much ammunition. I mean, Molly's farmhouse is right there, but... Pleasant Valley outbuildings. Let's just keep going. Because it's like, I saw a building, so I'm like, alright, let's head towards that, get warm, instead of trying to make a fire in this cold. But I'm like, if it's a decrepit building, then it's like, it's a waste of time. I could be going diagonal, saving time, possibly finding those outbuildings. Please be an actual house. Nope, it's looking like a shed.
We're not far now.
Dang it. Alright, well, let's start going this way then. I don't think I've had like an honest cuddle pile in like a while. Probably a few years, if I think about it. Like honest, wholesome cuddle piles are so nice. Cause you're just like,
Everything on fire.
sorry, I'm wiping my screen. Alright, how are we doing? Getting there.
Just ended.
Now, Gwen, you and me. I wish I was that close with anybody. I mean, you can cuddle your friends. That's who I had my last cuddle pile with.
Hold on.
If I go this way, and even if it's not true, there's still a bridge over here, so let's... Okay.
Don't close your eyes. Not yet.
Cuddle the homies. Yes, you can cuddle the homies. Honestly, I would encourage, like, you know, platonic cuddling amongst friends. Because some people just, you know, they just need that... They just need that physical contact.
We're not far now.
well, I don't know. Make some more friends in your area. Nope. Okay, almost there. Ugh, I hate this fog. I don't hate. I dislike it greatly. Is there not a house here? Alright, where is... We are heading directly towards the bridge. Perfect. Hold on a second, Gwen.
Gently now.
Get out of here! Get out of here! I have a 0 chance of success? Oh, there we go. 75. I was like...
Warming up.
I had a con friend, who no matter what wanted cuddles and hugs. They just crawl to, cuddle up their friends, and relax in cons.
Come on, little fire.
That sounds so nice.
That didn't work.
Feel my face again.
It's a 75% chance. Come on, fire. Let's go. I have 3 bullets left. We're pretty close. We're pretty close. All right, we're gonna take this time to get warm. And then we're gonna keep going. Keep the water for myself. Well, for you. I took one of them with me. Let's do sardines, because that has liquid. Cool. I'll just put this away. Any stones nearby? Probably not. I don't see any. Ooh. Take these, because I believe I can craft them. Actually, can I craft? I could make an improvised head wrap. Nice. Alright, you're almost full. Alright, let's give you some water, Gwen.
Easy. Just gonna see if I can help.
Nope. Alright, up you get.
I have to carry you.
And off we go. There we go. This way.
Hang in there. We can do this.
It's a hatchet I saw. Making sure I'm heading the right way.
Falling. Just falling.
Oh, there it is.
My family.
hit a button. I hit the wrong button. Sorry.
Hang on. I have you.
That's funny. Okay, we just gotta... This direction. I'm ready. I'm prepared for birthdays. I need day of the week. Birthday. I will say what's really
Just stay awake.
concerning
We're
about
getting
these
closer.
headphones.
It's time to stop.
Diggins,
It's time to stop, okay?
it's not. It's not my birthday.
No more.
No,
Where the fuck are your parents?
not here.
Who are your parents? I'm
Mom.
gonna call Child Protective Services. It's time to stop.
But it's like, these headphones, I plugged them in all last night, right? This morning when I was at work, they were green, so I was like, cool. So I unplugged them because I was like, why overcharge? And then I plugged them back in before I start streaming, and it's a red light. And now if I like unplug it for a second, it instantly dies. And I'm like,
Terrible sound.
also happy Short Ladies Day. Short Ladies Day? It's not on my calendar of events. I know Hanukkah Day 3. Yeah, Hanukkah Day 3. That's all I have on my calendar. Time for a new battery. How do you replace the batteries on these? I thought it was
Stay
just
with me.
charging. Which honestly, I'd be like, what? I think I've had these for a year and a half, and they already need a new battery? Days of the year. Again, Tony, when I'm playing, I can't click links. Only time I can click links is when we're doing Zooniverse, because I'm not in a crazy window that's bind to whatever my
Hold on.
screen currently
Just
shows.
hold on.
Crowdfund Nina's new headphones. Don't need to. I don't even know what kind of headphones I would want. Okay, to the dizzy it goes. Thank you, Tony.
Stay with me.
Like, a part of me wants headphones that, you know, when I plug them in, they do charge, but it also works as a port. Because this one, it does have, like, a port for normal, but it doesn't work. I don't know why. I don't know what I'm doing wrong on my end, but it just never worked. So, like, the only time it would be on is if it was charged and I turned it on. Also, this cable, you've seen it, like, touches my shoulder and it goes beep.
We can
like,
make it.
Like, it's not happy. And I'm like, is that because it fell off my desk one too many times? Because, you know, I turned my chair and then the arm handle would catch the cable and it would just ka-gunk. Which, of course, I'd be like, man, not very sturdy then, is it? It's supposed to be, like, strong. Withstand gamer rage. Mine's more of just, I just
Thank you.
turned and it fell a foot. In an unoccupied bed. Perfect.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I have your insulin.
This might be serious.
Hello, Bozy. Nina needs some new headphones. Nina needs Fender headphones.
Get some rest now.
What would be the best headphones? Because I've seen, you know, people have like the cute little AirPods, and I'm like, that's cool. I don't have to have big hulky things, but then you can't have like cute accessories, you know? But then sometimes they're so big and bulky you can't see the hair or the outfit. Return IDs? What do you mean? Like, to the people?
He died in the crash.
What? I have horrible bedside manner. Hey, I know you're actively dying right now, but they're dead.
I found her.
Bubble
She
wraps.
didn't make it through the crash.
Nina's surroundings. I love skull candy. Isn't this Razor? Isn't this Razor? I believe it's Razor.
I'm sorry. I couldn't find who you were looking for.
Beats are overpriced and hyped. Oh, I don't
They
care about
survived,
beats.
and They're
No.
safe somewhere.
I totally agree with
Find
that statement. Like, yeah, they're overpriced. But skull candy, like, I still have a pair of skull candy from like middle school, and they work perfect.
I'm sorry. I found her.
How do
She
I
didn't survive.
how do I know this person is related to the ID that I found? Is it just last name?
I'm sorry. I found her. She was lost in the crash.
A lot of late dead ladies. Hey, Jake.
I didn't make it through the crash.
There we go. Mix it up a bit. Fender does musical instruments, high-end audio. Oh. See, I thought you were making a joke like Fender Bender, like, because apparently I'm very crash-worthy. So I thought that's the joke you were making, but that works too. An actual company.
I'm sorry. I couldn't find them.
Find them, please.
Wait, but I found their ID cards on their dead body. I'm still missing 3 people. Okay, who did I mess up? You're good. Sam.
I'm sorry. I found her. She died in the crash.
I guess I'm not really too concerned about high-end audio because I'm just playing video games. I'm not like a sound editor who has to like listen for like little small changes of like, oh, I can hear an airplane in the background or something, you know?
I'm sorry. I couldn't find them.
Search for them, please.
I like your voice, Nolan. What did I do? I just dropped her off. Gave you insulin. Who am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One of you lied to me. Not you. Not you. Not you. I literally just dropped you off so you don't count. Not you. Not you. Okay. Ruby! Found you.
He didn't make it.
Nina needs crash-resistant headphones. But who would be the best? Who would be worthy for our stream? Thomas. 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 Thomas.
You made it. I prayed that you would.
Yes, I made it. And I found another survivor. In bad shape, though. Found the insulin, too.
Thank you, my child. This is a big help. Weather's turning worse. I fear another blizzard is on the way.
How can you tell?
The farmers of Pleasant Valley have been part of my flock for years now. Over that time, you start to see the patterns of things. Blizzards are common this time of year. We're due for another one any day now.
And then what?
Normally, we'd hunker down with a stack of firewood, a full pantry, and wait it out.
And now?
Even with what you've done, we'll have to pray we survive long enough for the weather to clear.
Prayer is your thing, Father. You handle that. Between the plane crash and the houses in the area, I'm gonna pull together whatever supplies I can find. Maybe between the two of us, we can keep these people alive.
May God watch over you, my child.
I'm giggling because my friend sent me like
Some names missing from the passenger manifest.
like a goblin meme.
Became delirious and wandered off, maybe.
It's very adult. Add supplies to the hall kitchen storage. What? Locate and return the missing survivors. You know what's great? I did see a distress pistol up there, and I didn't pick it up. Okay, well, Let's see. Antiseptic old man's beard dressing? Okay. Calories from food. Hours of firewood or other fuel. I guess. Hold on, let's see. Do matches count? Matches do not count. Give them back to me. Okay. Cool, I'm now a supply horse. I'm making supply runs. Alright, bandages. I have 6. I can make 2 more. Why does it say 8? And now it says 6. Oh my goodness. Put them back. Do I hold the bandages? What? Okay. Antibiotics, prepared resin. Distress pistol shots. So what I'm hearing is I gotta go back to the plane and possibly pick it up. Okay, let's make those bandages. Takes like 2 seconds. What headphones would you guys recommend? I know you recommended some, but like, is there one that you're like, this fits your style, or it's like, this has very good things you can customize? Why is my phone buzzing? What is with all the calls today? Hello? Hello? Put me on your do not call list. Tired of them calling me. God. Fun fact I learned when I worked a call center is if you ask that, you have to oblige. Because legally, if you don't, you'll get in a lot of trouble. Alright, let's give him bandages. Alright, so firewood, more antiseptics, food, essentially. I need food. I'm gonna be running around. Okay. I can't go in the basement. Okay. Where are these other survivors? Oh, please be distressed in here. Yes! Thank
Nobody
you!
needs this anymore.
Oh my goodness, thank you. Thank you, game. Thank you so much. Wait, a book. We burn books. Books count, yeah? Oh my god, game, you're the best. Thank you, game. That's empty. I don't need anything here. Not that picky. I'm not saying picky. I'm just wondering if they've like you've seen any neon green or like, you know, pink headphones out there.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Ransack this place again. Okay. Sure there's nothing good hiding back here. I pretty much cleaned him out the last time. don't know if they'll take the tea and coffee, but we can try. Alright, let's see. Wired workout headphones. Currently own Pink Skull candies. Ooh. Well, that sounds fun. Okay, books do count. Awesome. So I can just run through these houses again. Let's see, 151. Coffee and tea do not count. But thank goodness for that. Oh. No pew-pews in here. I'll have to give a look, I guess, then to some headphones. Use your map to locate areas where survivors might be. Requires pry bar. Shoot. They have a faded pink. They also do gaming headsets now. Ooh.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Well, looks like I'm gonna be exploring. Or at least, you know, perusing. Coffee we don't care about. We'll take the energy drink though. Take the coffee. Anticept, we like. Tomato soup, you thought you could hide from me? Body? Body. Ah, nothing. Forest Talker bunker memo.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Lantern fuel. Accelerant, yes. Antiseptic, we like. Pleasant Valley collectible.
This will come in handy.
Yes, book. What do I have for light sources? I do have a lantern. Cancel. Can't see too well in here. Make us
I'll take it.
go a lot faster. And see what I'm doing. It's only mildly concerning when you hear something breathe behind you. Nope, FT. T does nothing.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Don't worry, we'll drop it all off. Literally across the street. I was worried I'd have to trek back to the airplane and pick up all that food from back there, but this works out just nice. Okay, so food and fuel we got. Possibly all the antiseptics, but I think we need one more. Okay, yeah, we need one more antiseptic. Book. This. Do you take accelerant? It does nothing for you. Give it back. Oh, let's see. So, firewood. Kerosene. Oops. Give you the food. all those houses. Plus, if I need to, I can always just come back and be like, this is mine. Does this count? Lantern fuel does count. Okay, there's a flare? No, it has to be that. Okay. Alright. It's gonna take some time. Oh, there's a survivor there? Okay. And there's one way out there, and of course there's just one in the middle of the field over there. Oh my god, my lantern's still on. I'm wasting oil. No, it's off. Oh, thought it was on. Alright, so... Chapter 3 is pretty much this. Anything cool in your mailbox? Nope. Did I already come through here? I just really want scrap metal. Nope, T does nothing. I think we picked up clothes mainly. Yeah. That's not much to offer. Next house. Stump remover?
I think I can use this.
Ooh. Nice. Pry-bar! Come here, cars. Oh. And then what? The other one was... Well, let's finish exploring, then we'll go get it.
This stuff will come in handy.
We are the over-encumbered.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Shh, we'll be fine. Nope. Extinguish, please. Thank you.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
I know there were books at the church. Sticky finger Nina's at it again. Mm-hmm. You know it. But hey, it's sticky fingers for good this time. I'm using it to help people because they have nothing. So it's sticky fingers for good. It's good sticky fingers.
Something's gone missing.
Investigate the cabin near the Skeeter's Ridge, where the police suspect was last seen. I'm just here for books, man. Water. Alright, that's that. Okay, so we did this. Really have this section, I believe that house left, and that's it. That's a bench. Yeah, I don't think we've gone in here yet. All I know is when my character gets back to that place, she's taking a nap after she drops all this off. Antiseptic, let's go.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Why did they call it like Beard Man's dressing? Is that another term for antiseptic in the cold north?
This has been here a while.
Ah, that was coffee. They don't do nothing with the coffee.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Yeah, the radio works. Nina being Cooper grubbing? What's Cooper grubbing? What is that? That's definitely a new word. Taking all the water. Oop. We are so encumbered we can't even do our little baby run. Lantern fuel, let's go. Okay. If we absolutely need more, we know to come back here and pick it all up.
I wonder if Gunner's around.
Alright, let's go. Oh, there's a door right there? I didn't even know. I will say, the wolves better not show up while I'm doing this, like, 30-second walk over to the community hall. Leave the community hall like normal, come back, just pockets full of stuff. Like, oh yeah, you'll never guess where I found all this. In your town. Father Thomas, you took like the time to go do it yourself. But what do I know, Father Thomas? Here, see, it says antiseptic / old man's beard dressing. Like, is that actually what you guys call it? Transfer all the books. And then transfer all the coal. All the newspaper. It's still not enough wood? My goodness. Copper grubbing. What is copper grubbing? Okay, so now we need kerosene. Oh, it's so close. No, but what does that mean? Nina being copper grubbing. What the context? I don't understand. Taking all the copper. But I'm not. I haven't taken any copper. Or metal. I've been picking up wood and food. As you can see my confusion. Okay, so I need oil and firewood. One thing at a time. Our person has to go to bed. I can make a snow shelter? I had no idea. Nap time. Has B4B taught you nothing? But I'm not playing Black for Bud. I'm playing The Long Dark. See, you can see my confusion because I'm like, why are you talking about copper? I have done nothing with copper this entire time. So I was like, what is copper grubbing? Oh, it's nighttime, which means the weird stuff is happening. Excuse me. And it's done. See, this, you can see where the confusion came from. Where can I get more oil or lantern fuel? Which car was it? This one? No, not you. This one. I will connect anything, even if it's from another game. Yeah, good for you, buddy. Doesn't mean I'm gonna get it. I'll just be like, huh? 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 I will be the confused. But again, what is that actually what you guys call antiseptic? Old man's beard dressing? I'm still waiting for that answer. I got 3 people from Canada. It doesn't seem like anybody knows. Not me. That's all boarded up. I did answer. You did? I didn't see it. Got struck by the copper thing. What'd he use it for? Never heard of it. Okay. Wait, Tony, what do you mean what'd he use it for? The question was, is that what you call antiseptic in Canada? Because it said antiseptic / old man beard dressing. Which, questions. Alright, I need wood and lantern fuel. I have no idea where I'm gonna get the lantern fuel. Guess I'm gonna go get a body. Oh, that can't be good. I think I'm sick again. Maybe on Vancouver Island they do. Ugh. I'm going out very ill prepared. I have no food, no water. That was it. It was a weird cough. It sounded strained. Is that a backpack, maybe? No. Well, I mean, the best place to get food is probably be the airplane, but that's far away. Any chance you got lantern fuel maybe in your glove compartment? Dang it. I want to know who calls it old man's beer dressing. I don't know why it's such a interesting thing to call it. Old man's beer dressing. I'm gonna look it up now, because I am the curious. What's another name for antiseptic? Well, those are just all synonyms. And other words for it. I guess it'll be more specific. I want to say they're not on this side. I feel like they might be on this side.
If I could signal that somehow, let them know I'm close.
You mean the distress pistol that I gave to the people? Any chance I could just find him? Oh, it's a deer. I could potentially go all the way back through this, maybe even find him, but grab the flare gun, which I know is here, and all the bullets, or backtrack here, grab the gun and all the bullets. I wish you would have told me that before I came out here. Actually. Where was I 10 minutes ago? What? Usnia. What? Grows all over the world. Members of the genus are commonly called old man's beard, beard lichen, or beard moss. But it's the dressing. That's the part. Old man's beard dressing. Old man's beard dressing. Old man's beard wound dressing. The Long Dark Wiki! Okay. Old man's beard wound dressing is created with old man's beard lichen, which functions as an antiseptic. Okay, cool. They've combined some stuff. That's trippy. Okay, so they mean what you typed, but as a dressing. Where would I find the moss? They're using moss as a medical dressing. Where would I find moss, though? So, I can teleport back to this house. Apparently it was 10 minutes ago. That way I save some time. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna teleport back. Enforce. You don't say. Enforce? I never would have had to look there, Tony. I meant, like, in the game, we haven't come across any moss for, like, the first 2 chapters, or this entire 3rd chapter, so it's, like, interesting that they're like, moss!
This will come in handy.
This gray thing hangs off tree branches. Is that what that stuff is? Hmm. I guess I just never got close enough to approach it. Alright, left all this. And I was like, give me the food. Left all this. Cool. So now I know to take the flare gun with me. Yeah, because I'm all kinds of over encumbered. Cool. Now I know. The next problem is, where do I get the last of the lantern fuel? Can I make lantern fuel? I haven't really seen anything that, like, suggests it. I might need help on that part, because that looks like an important thing. And a part of me is curious if I were to harvest my lantern, which I only have one, so I'm not going to do it, if I would get oil or fuel from it, but I don't think I will. Take all these, because I'm going to need them in a second. Alright. You're gonna give me this gun. Taking it with me. Can have the antiseptic. Can have all the books. Hours of firewood or other fuel. Okay. I'll give the distress pistol back. Calories. Okay, calories are good. Cool. I can take the coffee, I can take the sardines, and I can keep my water. Awesome. I'll bring the pistol back. Firewood. I'll find more. It's fine. It's not a problem. Just to see if I could maybe have them burn that. You scrapped 2 lanterns already and only got scrap. I did it though, if you recall. I scrapped it when it was empty. When it was empty. I'm saying if I scrap it while there's still fuel in it, will I get fuel? Or will I only get scrap? I scrapped them when they were empty because I was afraid to lose the fuel. Alright. Put our person to bed. Off you go. Do a nice 8 hours. I'll worry about wood later. Wood's easy to get. Alright, bedroll. Get your num-nums. Go ahead. Drink the water. I don't see anything. I guess I have to find like a recipe for it of like how to make gunpowder for my bullets. Alright, so where you're gonna just go. Actually, we'll save. It's a good. Yeah, we'll save. That way if I have to do it again, or it's like, oh no, I needed something back in town, we're fine. Okay, so that stuff that we've been seeing, that's the old man's beard. Have I just really never gotten close enough to it? No, that might be snow. That's snow. Oops. But I see what you mean now. The weird stuff we've been seeing hanging on the tree branches. The ammunition workbench is a workstation along dark, introduced in the Ernest Pilgrim update alongside Bleak. Is used to craft ingredients for ammunition and to produce hunting rifle revolver along with... Cool, but where's that in story mode? You know? That's my question. I was like... Because I know we've come across the workbench before. You know, we've seen it. But I'm like... I don't think we've come across it yet in episode 3 with our person. That's why I'm like hoarding all these, you know, revolver shells. Because I'm like, it said I could repack it. So I'm gonna need to do that. Alright.
If I could signal them somehow. Let them know I'm close.
Oh god. Ugh. Alright. Get on this hill. Oh! 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 Oh, that's a cliff. I'm on the way! Okay, so... those side of the trees. The ammunition workbench is unique across all of Great Bear Island to 2 locations. 2?! The workshop of the Last Resort Canary in Bleak and the Black Rock Penitentiary. Both workbenches are also occupied by a milling machine. That's for story mode. Damn, which episode are those places in? Because those names don't look familiar to me. I'm guessing like episode 4 and 5, maybe? From the sounds of it. Oh my god, does that mean I have to carry you all the way back? I see a little cabin. Maybe they're in there. Oh! I see somebody. I also hear some wolves, so let me grab some of this. I can stay. Nope.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Wait! I only have like 5 pistols. Do I have to follow the wolf sounds? Is that what you're telling me? Nope, they're just killing rabbits. Wait, I see a tiny fire.
Shh, stay calm. I'm right here.
Oh, thank goodness, more shells. Can be gained
Better
through
after you sleep.
a cave system from Forlong Muskeek or via a ledge by climbing the ravine's basin. It's the first region to feature packs of timber wolves in survival mode and 2 unique workstations. Okay, because I remember Muskeek, but that was like episode 2. Does it tell you which episode the ammunition workbench is in? Because I know you said that it's for story mode. It's like, okay, cool, but like, where are those in story mode? Like, is that episode 3? Is that episode 4? That is the question. All right, Logan. Honestly, they're distracted with a rabbit. Let's
go.
Let's get out of here. Which means I can't run. Oh my goodness, come on. Oh, I was over encumbered before I even picked him up. Let's drop. Oh, that wasn't even all my things. That was just for those. Silly Nina.
Not much farther now.
I don't really have a lot of stuff I can just be like, nah, not today.
My family.
I got you. We're gonna make it.
And I'm dropping socks. Or did I just honestly switch my pair of socks? Drop.
Don't close your eyes. Not yet.
Still over encumbered by 0.07. There we go.
Not much farther now.
Can't see any mention of what episode or chapter you get there in, just when it was added and how to get there. Dang it! Yeah, because I'm like, with story mode, you have to follow the path, right? But it's like with survival mode, in theory, you could go anywhere. Well, you got one of the peoples.
We're not far now.
Well, thank you for looking, Tony. I guess it's
Not much farther now.
I'll say Wintermute's a pretty fairly new update, so can't have everything, right? And now begins the walking back. And I picked up some more firewood, so that's cool, but still, lantern fuel. Actually, is that something, will any like long dark wiki tell you if I scrap a lantern that has fuel in it?
Hoflodacres 1981 and Heckian.
Hello. Will I get fuel oil or only scrap? That's my next question then. Almost there. It's gonna take some time. We're walking.
A terrible sound.
Hecky and Crizzy, thank you for the follow. How's your day going?
Not much farther now.
Oh, it's just a deer. Okay. As you can see, we're playing Long Dark, but story mode. You know, since it's relatively safe and Logan's not actively dying, you must have fuel kerosene in your inventory. If you have a container or fuel on the counter or floor, you need to place the container in your inventory first, then you will have the option to fill the lantern. When salvaging the lantern, you will acquire 1 scrap and the remaining lantern fuel that resides within it. Yes! Okay, good to know. That was my main question. You scrapped 2, but got no oil from them, only scrap. I know that, Diggins, and I said before, neither of them had oil or fuel in them. That's why we didn't get anything. That's why I was like, can I do that? But according to Tony's research, apparently, if there is oil fuel in it, we can get it when we scrap it. That was the question, and it has been answered.
Falling. Just falling.
But here's the thing. Do we really want to scrap an entire lantern just to finish the quest? I will say we'll make that the very last thing we do. Like, after we pick up all the bodies, sorry, survivors, if we haven't found any fuel this entire time, we'll do that. Yeah, Logan can make it. It's right there. He can make it. We don't need to stop. Cool, so grab him. 2 bodies. Hopefully, we'll find lantern fuel. If not, come back, break ours. Boom. Good to go. Almost there, buddy. I was just gonna look it up, but then I read it, so I was like, cool. You know what? Just to make it even more secure, we'll save before we scrap the lantern, just in case the information's wrong and it's like, no! So, no worries. Almost there. I think the next survivor we should grab is the one that's super out in the field versus the one that's close to us.
So bright.
Because I'd rather be like somewhat at my best versus like not. Almost there, buddy.
Where did it go? My feet. Thank God.
All right, where do you want him, Father Thomas?
Easy. Easy.
There you go. Okay, to return the missing survivors. Return survivors to community hall. Am I... Logan, are we not here?
Now, easy.
You got a bed for him? All right, you know what? Here.
We can make it. I've got you. Don't worry.
Just chill there for a second, Logan. Is this not the community hall? I don't... Okay, I still need more. We're good on food. I'm keeping the pistol. I'll give it back. I guess just for like 2 seconds. Is there like... There's a bed. Okay. Come here, buddy. Wow, my character is so rude. I'm gonna throw the match on your body. Alright, let's get you comfy. Perfect.
Get some rest now. You need it.
Alright. We are slightly hungry. We're gonna eat some peaches. Yeah, you set them on fire. This will warm you up. Okay. I'm not worried about Sasquatch. I'm not worried about the people that escaped. Those are just side missions. We have a body here, which would go through here, grab that. But we got this guy way out here. But he's close to Molly's farmhouse. So I think we grab him, come down this way, hit Molly's, hit the barn, and then road it up. Because then at least, you know, there's 2 spots to get warm without having to build a fire. Just casting hellfire upon these survivors. Hellfire! Alright, we got our game plan. Also, that way, if we encounter wolves, we're less likely to fight, you know? Right, this direction? Yeah, this direction. I know I have that emergency stem thing, but I'm worried about the crash. I am part Wookiee, I can talk to the Sasquatch. I mean, they may lose a few fingers or toes and all their hair, but they'll be really warm. You know, a couple nerve endings here and there. Y'all say I'm scary. Chat be talking about burning survivors from a plane crash? What? Stones. In case I run into wolves, I need them. This way. Someone's asking me if I hurt myself or it's just makeup today. And I'm like, makeup? Okay, grab him, break a lantern. Ooh, Molly might actually have some lantern fuel in her house. If I'm allowed back in there. Hey, you will never find a body for me? That's good. No, I'm talking about preventing hypothermia by casting hellfire. I almost fell off the ledge again reading chat from you, Tony. There is a farm here. Okay. So the frickin' fog that covered everything hid this beautiful farm we could have hid it in from the wolves. Hidden in? Hidden in. Retreated to. Sounds a bit better. All Tony's fault. Maybe this barn has lantern fuel. Please have lantern fuel. There's coal. Reclaim the wood. Tools. It's just more weight at this point.
Huh. What have we here?
I can shoot wolves with a survival bow.
I'll take it.
Ooh. Scrap metal tip for an arrow. Okay, so if I wanted to make it, I could. But you know what I see here? A lantern. Alright, let's, hold on. Save, and then break it. That's what we're gonna do. Put it on the meep. Alright, now we break it. Point 18, point 12. Actions. Harvest. Harvested scrap metal. Harvested oil! Yes! It has been confirmed. Yes. I don't have to carry multitudes of lanterns now. Alright, we got our oil. Yeah. And I have a bow. So instead of wasting my precious ammunition, I can just be like,
use this.
Be gone. Whetstone. Yeah. And now I'm heavy. The burning bodies are all the breaks and sprains. Horse blankets are very warm. Definitely believe it. I mean, if it has to keep a horse warm, I bet it's so insulated. Is this a workbench? It is. But I can't do my fun stuff. Dang it. It's okay.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Dang it. It's like a lot of good stuff here.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We will, don't worry. Okay, what can I drop? Because... Well, let's eat the MRE, I guess. Okay, nice. Clothing. It's better in 2. Worse in all. Because temperature is what's ruining me here. Still 2 pounds over. I guess now that I have a bow, I don't need my rocks. But I don't have many bows. But I also have scrap metal. I'm not using the scrap metal for anything. For a short, good while, good for extra energy when in tough spots, but distracting headaches may follow. I think we should use that. But would still be too heavy. Don't need this. I think I'm gonna take the risk and take 1. Just have my guys zoom, you know? Are good food most of the time. Eat everything. I would say it's very good food. Because I know when we were shooting Isolation, you know, he's isolated on this like cargo ship and it's just him, and he bought like a whole bunch of MREs for the shoot. And you know, it's like we're just using it for the scene and everything. And then afterwards I was like, hey man, we done? He's like, yeah. And I'm like, what it tastes like? He's honestly, it's pretty good. And like, it was like a weird fancy bread in the MRE, and there was like a cookie, and then it was like some sort of like soup thing, but like it wasn't soup, but it was the flavor of soup, and it was good. It was really good. And I was like, dang. So, I know depending on the country determines like the quality and what you get for the food. Like, what was it? I think it was either Korea or Japan, but I think their MRE like came with this like little like self-igniting or self-warming, like those like blue gel things that they usually have, and you can like make ramen on top of it. And I was like, that's amazing. You're talking hiking, camping, or military? I'm talking military. That's the only experience I have. Because isn't that what MRE stands for? Like military ration something? Or does this stand for something else? What does MRE stand for? What does MRE stand for? Oh, meal ready to eat. Is designed to sustain an individual engaged in heavy activities such as military training or during actual military operations when normal food service facilities are not available. Huh. So, what's the difference? Meals ready to eat. Thank you, Larrington. One of our leaders brought hikers MREs to the camps for us. Ooh. I guess they were like designed first for military, and then people were like, oh man, when I go camping for 2 weeks, it's like amazing to have these versus everything else. Oh, there goes the headaches. All right. Somewhere here is our person. Honestly, I see like a little cabin back there. Okay. You know what? Let's just do it. Oh my goodness. Reload. Alright. Whoop! Oh, there he is. I'm coming, buddy! Again, might depend on where you are in the world on which might be better to eat. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, what's his name? Korean Englishman. I watched him and his friend do like a whole... They tried like a bunch of different MREs from around the world. Some looked really good. Some... They had some good options. Well, hello, friend.
Easy. I'm here now.
What you got for me? Oops, slow down. Painkillers. Take all these, thank you. Ooh, I am the tired. How mad would you be at me if I just took like a quick nap? Let's make sure he's okay before I nap.
Take you over.
Oh, he looks half dead. Here you go, have some water.
Feeling better now?
Alright, just quick 2-hour power nap. Uh-oh. Okay. We're a lot better. He's still good. I am still overweight. What can I drop? What can I drop? That's 0.92. There we go. All right, Wade.
Easy does it.
All right, now we just gotta go back the way we came. Oop, nope, that's gonna break ankles.
We can make it.
Hold on, is there a down this way? I'm not really seeing a down. Ooh. Yes. Okay,
I won't let you go.
Crap.
It's not the wind howling.
Molly! Can I make it?
What happened?
Crap, they're coming.
I need to catch my breath.
Hold on. Alright, this is... Miss. pissed. Packaged well in advance and thus may be expired or damaged, while hikers are prepared before an outing and thus expected to be fresher. Oh. Wasn't that also the thing with militaries? They're supposed to, like, last a super long time, and that's why usually, like, the doomsday enthusiasts get the military grade? Just miss it. We'll have a good rest of the stream. Gotta go. Alright, Tony. Bye-bye. God. Thank you for all the wonderful information. They gone? Oh, here it comes. I wonder if I can pick up those arrows. Oh, God. God. This is gonna hurt. Get on out of here. Wait, let's go. Where's the house? Where's the house? Wait, can I even take Wade into the house with me? Well, I used all my stones and all my arrows and practically all my ammunition, so yay.
The plane.
I should be able to. Oh, that's locked.
Just in time.
All right.
I won't leave you behind.
Chill here for 2 seconds, friend. She doesn't have any more ammunition. Shoot. I say we might just have to risk it. Okay, you stay here. I saw some stones outside. I'm gonna go pick them up real quick. Sorry, I apparently can't leave you for 2 seconds.
It's okay. It's okay.
Come with me, buddy. Can I go in here? No, okay.
Burning.
Trying to think if there would be any more ammunition at the barn, which I don't think so. I feel like we cleaned it out pretty good, but you know, it's like
Everything on fire.
it's like the next safe spot. I guess as long as we're not in the wilderness, we're somewhat safe from the wolves. Alright. That's a casing. We might take a another little 2-hour power nap here.
Finally. My hands.
There you go, buddy.
I've got you. Don't worry.
Stay, cloth. I'm not injured, even though I got jumped. Okay. Oh, it's a bed. Nice. No, there's no, like, second story I can go to. Okay, yeah, we'll say a little 2-hour power nap. He gets warm, I get rest. Don't scare me like that game. Wasn't much. Alright, let's check on him.
Let's see what's wrong here. There. That should be better.
Cool. Yeah, just won't let me pick up that lantern. Alright, let's go, buddy. Almost there. Of course, now the wind picks up.
Stay with me.
Trying to think, from here to there, I don't think there's any warm spots. Unless we hit
We're gonna make it.
that barn. Oh, that's kind of out in the fields, and last time we got attacked by wolves. We'll see how we do. If we're close enough, we might take a slight detour just to get him in there, keep him warm. If not, if we're like, we can make it, then we'll just keep pressing on.
Hold on. Just hold on.
Oh, look at that! Now I have wind chill warning. Now the National Weather Service is caught up with the rest of the world. Now we have a wind chill warning. Good job, America. Ooh, it expires in 2 days. Okay.
Not much farther now.
Okay. Ooh. Sub-zero wind chills behind Arctic front. These wind chill temperatures will present a frostbite risk on exposed skin in just 30 to 45 minutes. Wind chill of watch in effect beginning Thursday afternoon. Well, guess I'm definitely not going to the cemetery then. If there's wind chill. Alright. Probably take a while to get there, so go get a drink, go get a snack, maybe watch an episode of a TV show that you've been meaning to watch, read some news, prepare for the upcoming cold if you're not ready, while my person just walks with this body.
The sky. Where did it go?
Because as we know, we can't run. Our wind chill will start to freeze skin in 10 seconds. Ah! Ew. Ew. No, thank you. Alright, so your wind chill is 10 seconds. Ours is 30 to 45 minutes.
I won't let you go.
That's slightly terrifying, Diggins. I wonder if I can just cut through a little bit, save some time, or would that like activate the wolves? Yeah, it's kind of like a New World. If you're on the main path, the enemies won't really mess with you. Can I put him in the car? I'm gonna find out if I can put him in the car. If not, the farm is right there. Honestly, it'd be better putting him in there, building a quick fire, taking a little cat nap next to it, than trying to do that out here. But at least you won't bleed out as fast. Well, that's definitely true, Larrington. Haven't there been cases where people have survived, like, horrible attacks because, they happen to be in cold weather? Okay, so we're here. It's right there. Yeah, he's not gonna make that. Alright, let's get to the farmhouse. Oh my god, it's getting... the weather's getting worse. Yeah, we're heading to the farmhouse. He's losing 1, I'm losing 3. Yeah, let's... Here's another weird question. You know, like how people do like the whole frozen like soap bubbles, like where you can see it like crystallize? Do you think that happens the same with like blood in the snow, where it just goes like...
What was it?
Come on, farmhouse. I know you're over here. Nope, keep going. There it is. Probably anything with water in it. Definitely bring a whole new meaning to ice in your veins. Well, don't thank me yet, buddy. Alright, bam.
I need to catch my breath.
Sorry, she just puts him down so aggressively. Insufficient materials. I don't even have fuel. Get some. Cannot start campfire indoors. Oh. Well, shoot. I mean, they're not wrong. You shouldn't start a campfire indoors, but like, my buddy's cold. Is there like maybe a grill or something? You can turn any worm cup of water into a closed just by tossing it in the air. I'm guessing there's a few typos in there. Someone did it recently with an unraveled toilet paper roll. Ooh. There we go, 90%. I think it's, you can turn any warm cup of water into a cloud just by tossing it in the air, right? Okay, he's getting warm, I'm getting warm. I'm gonna, nope. Put you to bed. Try to avoid some of this weather. It was like, ooh, a worm cup. Alright, we are well rested. Ooh, oh, hold on. I can't see nothing. black in here. All right, friend, how you doing?
Easy. Just gonna see if I can help.
All right, his health
Feeling better
is
now?
like perfect. So he is gonna be fine. I am gonna drink some water myself. Perfect. Look at that. Oh, I lost him. No. Wade. You're somewhere on this floor. 1 second. Actually, you know what? Don't waste oil. Just light this. Oh, I wasn't even looking at you, buddy. Sorry. Let's go.
Hold on.
Shh. Don't. Little shelf. Hold on. Saw it. Oh my god, I saw it. It's somewhere here.
Stay with me.
Metal shelf. Leaf barn house. I can't see anything. Okay, so if that's the floor, right? Yo, it's like right here.
Sky.
Oh my goodness. All right. Is that my town in the distance? It is my town in the distance. Okay. Yep, that's my town. Cool. Can't run. Just checking if maybe like now that I can carry like an extra 11 pounds, if I could maybe like do like a little some. No. I wonder if you're just like
My hands.
completely empty, like you don't have anything, if you could then run with a body, because it's like it would almost be as much as your backpack. All right. Where is this bridge?
Don't close your eyes. Not yet.
There's no bears in episode 3. Got rid of the bear.
Don't give up. I won't leave you.
I'm trying to think best course of action here.
Please.
Like, I don't see any wolves. But I'm also like, is it better to stay to the somewhat makeshift road, or is it like, take a chance and just cut through and hope they don't just be like, ah.
We can make it.
We'll be fine. We got this. It looks so dark for you guys. Or is that maybe just my monitor?
Hang on. I have you.
Just gotta chill.
Don't give up. I won't leave you. I won't let you go.
All I wanted was to go home.
I know, buddy.
Don't give up. I won't leave you.
A little part of me almost wants to like just play some music and just be like, I don't care. But I'm like, nah, we don't want to get DMCA'd. Plus, we're almost there. And then the next body is closer because we went for the further body, so it shouldn't take as long.
I won't let you go.
We made the right call because he was at half,
Might make
And-
it after all.
and that was with no winter chill. All right, where's your bed? There it is.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay. Our next boy is up here somewhere by the farmhouse, which is perfect. I can carry all this stuff, which is fine. Ooh, I do have some extra wood. And that's right, we have the oil. It's not enough. Okay, so yeah, that pretty much just means we'll have to break hours once we're done saving the body. Dang it. I was hoping it'd be enough, but it wasn't. Still need more wood, but that's easy to get afterwards. Okay. Alright, let's go get that last guy. If I'm not mistaken, I believe there's plenty of wood in the farm. And if not, there's crates and stuff around here in those houses. I can just break and get one. Alright. Let's see. Well, if there's a wind chill on Thursday, we can't do the event, so let's cancel that. No, everything else is fine. How is it that we seemed almost just a little bit faster with a body on us? Might just be me. No. trying out something. Wait, why won't you select my things? It's not letting me select it. I was trying to select a sound, not sound alert, but you know, a channel thing. And it wasn't letting me select it, so. It's going to do something funny. Whoa! He's like way back there. Alright, friend, I'm coming. Like, fingers crossed you're hiding there, but, you know. Ooh. We are getting the cold. There he is. Why, hello, friend. Check on you.
I'll see if I can help. There. That should be better.
Alright. From here, I can definitely make it to the barn. But I just really want the heat, you know? Also, let's see what we got for food. My person's hungry. Okay. And then we'll drink water. Okay. Any sticks nearby I can pick up for the wood? I mean, if not, I'll just do the whole crate thing. Okay.
I've got you.
Let's get out of here, friend. It's gonna be that way. Cool, we got our third person.
Now.
Get to the farm, get warm, probably sleep, probably break some things to get wood, and then finish that last leg, drop off the survivor, break our lantern for the oil, and return the flare gun. We should be good to go.
Hang on. I have you.
Still heading the right way. Okay, you're losing 2, I'm losing 3. But it seems to be changing. Yeah. To the farm! Everybody, everything should be just peachy. It really should, though, but like, minus the few times the wolves have been like, F you, I'm gonna tear you apart.
Hang in there.
You're doing great.
You can do this.
And this is like chapter 3, so I'm assuming... I shouldn't assume, assuming it's bad. But it's like, there'll be a chapter 4 after this. I don't know what they're gonna have us do, and then maybe... No! No! Guy, just...
That sound.
You jinxed it, Adobo! Where's the farm? Is that the farm in the distance? If I just have them on my back...
Don't give up. I won't leave you.
There's the farm. I can make it. I mean, we can make it. Oh, don't you try to hide. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Stay with me.
Ah, God! Where's the door? Where's the door? I swear, if I have to go around... I have to go around! Is this a door? Oh, let me in! Made it!
Thank you.
Okay, I can't see shit. Just gotta...
I've got you. Don't worry.
Yeah. Totally have you. No, I don't care about them right now. I'm just trying to light this. Alright. Let's light this bad boy. I have no fuel, so I need to make some. Requires light to break down with tool. I need light to break down the tool. But in order to make light, I need the item. Okay. Okay. Is there maybe some more wood around that I could just pick up? Is there some wood around that I could maybe just pick up? You know, I didn't really pick up any of the wood here. Trying to save my fuel, because we're gonna need it for the last part. Oh my god, yeah, we're gonna need it for the last part, so we can't use any right now. Please give me some wood. Wait, wait, wait. What is that? Oh, it's bandages. I thought it was a lighter next to the dog food, which I will gladly take. Crude, crackers. Okay, accelerant and a flare. I might honestly use the flare here in a second. Because they're like, you need light. Well, if I have a flare, does that count as light? Sweater.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Firearm. Well, thank you, Della. Wood! We have wood. We're in business. Okay, I have a 90% chance. This is my only piece of wood. Don't mess up! Okay. That is not a great fire. Oh, but there's coal! Oh, and there's coal and there's wood right next to it. I'm gonna take these pieces of coal with me. Okay. I'm getting warm. She's definitely getting warm. My person needs sleep. Just like a... moon's still pretty much out. Like, a nice 3-hour nap. She'll be fine. pick this up. I have to be careful. Okay, where are you at? I'm gonna check
Let's
on
see
you real
what's wrong
quick.
here.
Alright, give me the water.
Get some rest now. You need it.
Okay. Pick you up.
I have to carry you.
And then if we just do this, right? And then move forward.
Fire.
The wolves are still there. Okay. Crud. Cured birch sapling.
Falling. Just falling.
Kerosene. Point 16. Do I even have point 16 in my lantern? I have point 17. Yeah, I can't use my lantern at all. Otherwise, this is not gonna happen. Hi, Larrington. Okay. Okay. Usually they leave. Okay, I'll just pop you down right here again.
I need to catch my breath.
Can't use the lantern at all because we just like seem to have the perfect amount for fuel. I hope it's enough. I again have only the one piece of wood. Okay. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna go break a bunch. Okay. Add fuel. Just what lasts a bit longer, right? We're gonna break this box, you know, get some wood. Hold on. There's a crate. Apparently this is enough light. Just breaking it down, getting the wood. And now it's daytime. 'Cause that's how that works. Wow, did it really take you that long? No. It took him that while. Okay. Let's see if the wolves are gone. You know what? Even better. Let's not leave through this door. Let's leave through the other door. Because there's two doors. If I recall. There's the other one. Maybe they're not at this one. Please don't be here. Oh, thank you. Obviously, I'm facing the wrong direction, but... Wait. Look for smoke, Nina. This way.
Just stay awake. We're getting closer.
Ah, we're doing good. The last box you broke down was a much larger one. I mean... And then, there it goes. It just turns off. It's been plugged in this entire time. And it just turns off. Sensitive headphones. True. But it was just fun to see, go... Do-da-da-da. Okay. We are good.
Stay with me.
Last person. We have enough firewood. We should have enough fuel. If we don't, I don't know what we're gonna do. Because I have not seen another lantern.
My hand.
I guess they'd want us to go maybe find those caches or something. But, I haven't seen any more lantern fuel. And I'm praying that I have enough. Just goals in sight. Just gotta make it.
Not much farther now.
Alright, let's see if it works now. connected.
Sky. So bright.
Why can't I select? I can't select my own. I can chat, I can put emotes, but I can't select my own rewards. I am the sad. What if I want to do talking hand?
The end. The end.
Try, guys. How dare they? I just want to interact with the chat like how they interact with me. Because I was trying to remember what the don't be one. And I was like, I feel like that's the don't be suspicious. But I'm like, is it?
Lights in the sky.
I don't remember. Maybe it's a mean one. Maybe it's like, don't be stupid.
You don't want to be like this.
Oh.
This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't. But I've considered it.
That's right. That's what don't be is. I was wondering because I was like, I don't think
We're
anyone's
making good time.
actually used that one yet. There you go. That's what the don't be is. Because I was like, we've seen the oh no. We've seen the Patrick. We've seen the Shia. And I was like, don't be. And I was like, what is the don't be? I think there's a Markiplier punch. I think. I don't know. Unless that was just a draft idea I had. And I was like, so I was like, I want the things to point at the screen. So, you know, funny moments could happen. But it's okay. We made it! It's perfect. It's a perfect distraction.
Might make it after all.
Alright, where's your bed? There it is. Go to sleep.
You'll be okay.
Alright. Moment of truthies. I'm just gonna give you small amounts of wood at a time. Alright, let's give you 6. Or that, okay. And then the gun. I hope you need 2 more pieces of wood. Okay. Question, if I just give you the lantern itself, does that count? Or does it have to be broken? It has to be broken. You better give me that lantern back. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna save because just in case there's not enough, I want to be able to have light. Okay. Yes. Just in case I absolutely destroy this. All right, actions. Harvest, this is 0.18. Y'all, it's such a great gender fluid word. What up, Mint? It is, isn't it? It's perfect. Texans were all about it before they even knew it. All right, oil. Okay. We have enough! Oh, thank goodness! Oh, so worried. Why are you up there, Father Thomas? You gonna give a prayer to everybody? How you doing today, Mint Heckian? We found out if you scrap a lantern while it has fuel in it, you get the fuel inside. Father. 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 Howdy.
Thank you for your efforts. You have likely saved the lives of all these people. They now have a fighting chance to last through this storm. You have done God's work here, and he will forever look favorably upon you.
Ooh. Leftover
Thank
tendies.
you, Father.
Also, congrats on the work.
Do you think while looking favorably on me, he could also help me find a way out of here?
Also, you
As
excited
I said, the usual paths are blocked.
about that wind chill?
But the blizzard, it may have displaced enough snow to...
To what?
I know, Diggins.
There is another route.
I know.
It's a dangerous one. Through the mountains.
I'll take my chances. I really need to get to Perseverance Mills. If things are this bad here, they'll be worse. Look, I just need to get there. Can you help me?
An entrance to the old coal mine. If the blizzard moved enough snow, you might be able to get in there. It passes through the mountain. After that, you'll find the highway. It follows the coastline. Follow the highway, and God willing, you'll get to Perseverance Mills. Here, I'll draw it on your map for you.
You have a lantern? I need a lantern, buddy.
My thanks to you, my child. And if you'll permit an old priest an indulgence, I'd like to share some wisdom with you.
Go ahead, Father.
Your burden. I see it weighs heavily on you.
I don't know what you mean.
Yes, you do. You do not have to carry it alone.
Look, thank you, Father. But religion isn't really...
I don't say this as an attempt to sway your thinking or help you find faith. But find something, someone, to help with your burden. Otherwise it will consume you.
Look around you, Father. I think the Lord may have his hands full right now. Whatever burdens I may have, they're mine to bear. And mine alone.
However crowded his table, there is always a seat for you, my child.
I'll keep it in mind, Father. Here, you should take this back.
Keep it, my child. I fear you will have need of it before this long winter is done.
Am I gonna choke somebody out with it? Am I gonna murder with it? Because that's the only tool I'm imagining. But yes, you're right, Diggins. I now have nothing. I have no lantern. I have a flare. So I'm also gonna drop all this because I don't have the gun anymore. So what's the point? It's fine, Zan. Don't worry, we're not overly religious. We'll be A-okay. I also have rifle ammunition, but I don't have a rifle. But you never know, right? All right. What's up?
Hello, Molly.
Wow. I hate to be a foregone conclusion.
Well, I don't seem to get a lot of other calls out here.
I want to know something. Why did you work so hard to help those strangers? Would they have done the same for you?
I have no idea.
I doubt they would. You probably work all day, every day. Bust your ass to help people, delivering babies or researching or whatever it is you do. Does anyone really notice?
I'm not sure, but I don't do it for that.
You don't do it for recognition because you don't get any.
What is this about, really?
I could have been something, too. Something more than a farmer's wife. Something more than a cattleman's daughter.
I'm sure you could have, Molly.
Don't patronize me. I could have been something, but I let him stop me. I let myself be small so he could feel like somebody. I gave up everything for him, and to him, I didn't even exist. I let him make me small. Less than nothing.
What happened to him, Molly?
You wouldn't understand.
Did he hurt you? Did you kill him?
I told you. The wolves killed him. Never mind that. I called to tell you something.
What did you call to tell me, Molly?
There's an old radio tower.
AJ!
Top of the hill, overlooking my farm. You can
Hello.
see the tower from my porch. Not sure if you can get it working, but the radio up there...
Hold on. I must send kissies. Kissies. Hi, BB. How are you doing? We're just playing the long dark. It has its moments of fear, because bears and wolves and death and snow and not food and cold, but it's mainly just a lot of walking. A lot of walking through a winter wonderland. But how are you doing? Sorry, I just wanted to pause real quick because I don't like talking during cutscenes, and I just wanted to send kissies. Also have a toot.
Enough to reach Perseverance Mills. You can maybe find out about your guy. The precious mystery thing that you hope he has.
A radio? But why'd you wait so long to tell me?
Well, I didn't know if it'd work. And also, girl gets lonely out here, I guess. It was nice to have someone to talk to.
Cool. So Molly keeps saying the wolves killed her husband. It's like, she's not wrong. The wolves did kill her husband. But how do you think he ended up outside with the wolves? But hi, AJ! Alright, where are we going? That's Sasquatch, that's that. Alright, so we gotta go all the way back here. What are you doing? You don't have to stop, you silly Billy.
Auratons.
Pepper caches. There's a lot of these side quests, but honestly, now that I don't have a lantern, I'm kind of like... Wait, we don't go this way. We go this way. Because that's where the path leads. Oof. When you are tied to a fence post, something will find you. Right? Like... What is that? What is this storm? Ah. Support the memes. Stop it. Okay. It's fine. Shh, cut. Get to the car, get to the car, get to the car. Hey. Get to the car, get to the car. Alright, now we just wait for the wolves to leave. I got some bullets. Huh, I'm gonna have this going in the background while I work. Keep on trucking through the winter wonderland. I will, AJ. And for those, you know what? For those who don't know, AJ, or as he goes by, Aura, is an amazing person that I met in college, and we had delightful college adventures with. And they were the ones who, like, gave me a proper introduction to a wonderful place where I met wonderful people, where I've learned many drawing things, which is so funny. I actually have a drawing right here that I did a couple days ago. It's just so cute. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. I love it. I love it so much. But no, we went to Full Sail in Orlando, Florida. Sorry, Mom called. No, you're good. Don't worry. But what was I doing? I was looking for this button because bam. Come on, bump. And then where is it? Bam. So, if you like art, if you like Pokemon, if you like games, I recommend you go watch and follow them as well because they are absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. I love them with all my little queer heart. The queerest of the queer. We went to the same college together. We were in the trenches together of like, I have to finish this project in 3 hours. Queerest of hearts. God, you know it. Hold on. I need the zoom. Wrong button, Nina. Huh. Not my face. Look at my queer. All the queer. All the queer. There's nothing straight in this house except the walls. Oh my god, I love the pin. But yes, go. Busy work. Seriously, your fashion game has been strong, baby. Honestly, it has evolved, because as you know, or at least as wonderful Aura knows, not anyone else in chat, but I was shy. I was like, no one shall see this flesh vessel that I occupy. And they're like, Nina, we're in Florida. It's like 95. And I'm like, I know. This sweater is delightful. So, I have upgraded the fashion. Also thanks to chat. But I've just, confidence. It'll do wonders for you. Yeah, so we're just gonna... Hi! We're just gonna wait for the wolves to go. And then we'll continue on. Because I only have 20 bullets. Let's see what we got for light. We have 1 flare. I'd rather save it for the journey. I wonder how long it would take for them to go. Let's see, do I have anything else? I got some rocks. Maybe I can shoot away with the rocks. My face is hidden under so much hair beard. If I'm embarrassed, people can't even tell. Amazing. I used to do that with my side bangs and like my normal bangs. I'd be like, you can't tell my emotions because you can't see my eyebrows. All right, let's give this a shot. Where you at, Moon? Get out of here! Bonked him twice, though. Come and get me, baby! Back in the car. It's not working. I got them hurt a little bit, but I lost a lot of health. But I'm freezing if I stay in this car, so... I don't think I have much food on me. Yeah, we're just getting wet. Feels like -5. Oh, goody. Question, if I take off... Less sprint? Ooh. I lose a good amount of protection and warmth, but I sprint so fast. I might be in a pickle. So don't. Question, what is this? Requires 15 sticks and 5 cloth to build. Okay, that's not happening. Don't know if the painkillers are gonna do anything.
That didn't work.
Yeah. She buy me a gift, so my thought was a gym membership. Ooh. Any particular gym you're thinking about? Well, if we die, we die. Just go with that. Okay, this is the path. I need health. I need warmth. It's not looking good. Our local gym, we're a very small town. Ooh. Well, I'm excited for you. I know my roommates pretty much asked their family. They're like, please stop sending us things. We have enough things. Maybe experiences, so. I know that's something. And I was like, that's actually a cool way to ask. So that's pretty cool. You're going to the gym. I could never. I'm too shy. I'm gonna need to build a fire at some point, but where?
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
I know. I'm trying to think what I can do, because I'm like, why did the music change? Oh, I think I'm gonna freeze to death. Yeah, I don't have enough to make a fire, so... Yeah, hypothermia.
It's a goddamn freezing.
I know, I need wood. Got all this tree and no wood. Come on, wood. Is that wood? Oh my goodness, please. I have a 70% chance. Please. Please work. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure it's game over. These trees need to branch out a bit more. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. And we have coal. Okay, we're getting warmth. Good. It's getting hotter, which will make us warmer. Okay. We're like halfway there. We're getting there. Okay. I don't want to use up all my coal, but let's see if I can... Alright, I see some branches over there. I'm gonna go grab them real quick. Yeah. Back to the fire. Okay. Because the coal can make it stronger, but I need the sticks to actually start it. So while we're sitting here, is there anything I can get rid of? No, because I have 4 pieces of cloth. I need Tinder. I'm trying to remember. Tinder. Not the app. Newsprint, or a stack of papers. or sticks? Okay, make my sticks. Right? Can you make a tea? I have nothing to make a tea with. I am... I'm pretty bare bones at the moment. I had to give everything in order to finish the mission. Okay, more sticks. Okay, head back. Head back to the fire.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Okay. Okay. Making some tinder. I'm gonna make 2 more tinder. That way I have 4, so that way I can make 2 campsites if the first try fails. I've got 5 sticks, so I'll be fine. I got like 5 pieces of coal. Now I'm like, do I wait? Or do I go now? Because the sun is kind of perfect and I don't want to be here at nighttime. We could probably make it here or to the thing. It's gonna get worse at night. We gotta go. We gotta go. Wait, wait. Taking a torch. Apricot. It doesn't matter. The torch went out. Well, put it away. I figured you'd be more into Grinder. Honestly, though, I was on that for like a hot second. Because I was like, who's in my area? And I was trying to learn stuff, too. Everyone was really nice on Grinder. Minus the, like, you know, random pick here and there, but I was like, nah, that's pretty on par. Okay, we're crossing the bridge. Yeah, I'm kind of like, if we encounter wolves at this point, we're gonna be a little messed up. That's alright, you might need that torch for a cave anyway, right? Oop, we're getting there. Yeah, I think we can make it with our quarter.
Jesus, it's cold.
I know, I know. Oh, maybe we can't. All right, still on the right path. Sorry, I'm watching that thing because I was like, oh, hypothermia, it's real. Uh-oh. Oh, we're so close. Wait. I'm doing it. Run! Oh, run.
I'm freezing.
It's fine, we're running. Oh, we can make it. Possibly. Right, like we're right here. You better. Oh, this is not the time. Better get out of my way. Get out of here. I do not have the time for this.
The radio tower. So I have a chance, at least.
Alright. I'm in!
Bodies, Molly.
We made it!
Can only hope the radio in here is in better shape than everything else in the valley.
The dating pool here has some pee in it. Only some. Definitely more. I figured the options were an entire pool full of pee or one full of poop. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry for you guys.
This'll come in handy.
Okay. I don't know if this is gonna help, but it's wet. So we're just gonna see if this helps, like if taking it off like helps dry it out. I don't know. Okay, we're still getting warm. That's good. Yes, give me that one.
I'll take it.
Ooh, work gloves? Yeah. Yeah, you got a headache because we took that, like, gojo juice thing. Okay, let's see. 98.52. Alright, we'll see if they, like, just, you know, chill. Okay, I can't see what we're doing. So we're gonna light a match. Is there anything I can light of some kind? No? Okay, keep searching then.
I think I can use this.
All good, I've just avoided dating for 12 years. Oh, that's totally fine, Mitt. I haven't dated since college. That's right, AJ! I haven't dated anybody since the man broke my heart. I wouldn't say broke my heart, but like, you know, it was amicable, but still, it was like, oh, I thought we were cool. Too many Morgan Wallen fans in my area. Alright, fatigue, that's fine. College is 12 years ago. Oh god, how long was college for me? About a decade. About a decade. Wow, yeah. A long time ago.
Best be prepared for anything.
Oh! We found lantern fuel, but I don't have a lantern. It's okay. I also am just picky. Or I guess people call it high standards. But I'm like, no, I know what I want. 96.50. Okay, it's working. It's slowly getting less wet. So, we found some dry, you know, pants. So we put that on. Oh my god, we could take a nap. We could take a nap.
You never know. Could end up being useful.
Wait! I wanted to finish exploring. Please don't kick me out.
Yep. The radio's sure dead.
Oh, thank goodness.
Well, that trip was a waste.
We'll wait until nighttime. That's when the lights activate.
I should get some shut-eye. Strike off for the mine Father Tom mentioned in the morning. It's time to say bye to Pleasant Valley.
I was like, if you wait until nighttime, the lights will come back on.
Huh. The radio. It's working. Damn. Why can't I get anything?
Come in. This is Perseverance Mills.
Hello?
Come in. Hello?
Can anyone hear me?
Is live.
This is the radio station at Perseverance Mills.
Can you hear me?
We need help. There's some kind of quarantine situation.
She's hearing me.
Hello?
Mackenzie.
What do you mean quarantine?
Mackenzie, is that you?
Is there a doctor with you? We need a doctor or medical assistance, anything.
I can hear him, but he can't hear me.
We're cut off.
You're alive. Mackenzie. You're alive. And on your way to Perseverance Mills.
Aw, Diggins. It's sad. It's sweet, but it's sad. But it's so sweet. It's like perfect love story.
Electricity. Must be reacting to the lights in the sky.
I'm gonna take my time, hopefully, before they make me answer it. That's okay, we can all just hang out together. Ah, it makes me answer it.
What is it, Molly?
We have a lot in common, you and I.
How's that?
We both left our men behind. We both like to be alone. We're both hiding from our pasts.
I don't know what you mean.
Yes, you do. I didn't kill him, you know. I wanted to. So many times. I just never had the courage. And as bad as it got at times, at least I wouldn't be alone. Being alone would be worse. That's what I told myself.
Oh my god.
I don't judge you, Molly.
I didn't kill him, but I may as well have. I watched while the wolves surrounded him. I knew what was coming. I had a rifle in my hands. I could have helped him.
Molly.
It all happened in slow motion, you know, like a ballet. They were so quiet and confident, like there was no other way it could end. And I just stood there, frozen. He was yelling at me to shoot, but I couldn't. They circled. And then they were on him.
I'd rather be alone.
Force of nature.
Molly? Why are you telling me this?
Because it's important for someone to know
For someone to know what?
that I don't regret it. Not for a second.
The convict. Outside with the arrows in his back. That your handiwork too?
Yep. They're all gonna pay now, Astrid.
Who are?
All of them. We've been in the background, in the shadows, invisible, overlooked for too long. Not anymore.
I'm not sure revenge is the answer, Molly.
Maybe not. But it'll do for now. Feels good to be on this side of the hunt. So I'm making up for lost time. Take care of yourself, Doctor.
You too, Molly.
Tell me one last thing. Your pilot. The one you left behind. He one of the good ones?
Yes, he is. But things are complicated between us. Let's just say I wouldn't want to find him with an arrow in his back.
Then I hope to never meet him. It's been good talking with you, Astrid. For a little while, you took the loneliness away. I hope you find what you're looking for. I hope you can help those people up in Perseverance Mills and find some peace for yourself.
Thank you, Molly. I hope you can find some peace too.
Yeah, so Molly's done. She's like, everybody must die. And there goes the power. A bullet. Oh, thank goodness. I need to work on my friend and his wife's Xmas White. Locks it on gift ideas. Well, that sounds fancy. Yes, you do, Mint. You only got... How many days? 5? 4? You have a finite amount of days left, sir. All right, let's...
Okay.
I won't see them for Xmas. Okay, so you have some time then. definitely got some newspaper. I don't think I need a firearm weapon cleaning kit, but you know what? We'll pick it up and we'll use it. It's fine. We're gonna take this time for sleep and for warmth. Okay, they're getting there. This is at 17 versus the 50. This is dry. What if I fix it? You can't repair while in the dark. Well, shoot. This is better. Can I harvest in the dark? I can't fix it, but I can tear it apart. He works for UPS. That's fun. Well, at least I hope it's fun. Okay. Our boots are dry. Nope, that's not dry yet. Okay. I'd say like 4 hours. Sleep. Fun, just busy. Yeah, I definitely understand the busy life. Okay, we got full warmth, full sleeps. Okay, that's dry. This is dry. This is almost dry. But that's pretty much it. Now where do we gotta go? We now have to go back the way we came. I swear. Oh, thank you for the revolver ammunition, though. We just, So does that mean that the fires I made are still there? I am trying to get down the mountain safely. Okay, I heard the wolves, but they ran away from me, so maybe they saw my gun and they're like, oh no, not you again! Alright, with full sleep and full warmth, we should be fine. Just gonna keep checking my map and making sure I'm going the right way. 'Cause it's a blizzard. Let's see. Hello? Why'd you stop? So let's see. It's 4:30, so we have about an hour and 15 minutes, give or take. So I feel like, yeah, we'll be able to wrap up episode 3. No problemo. Ooh, since it's such a long, straight path, do you think I'm able to go make some SpaghettiOs? Or is it too risky, considering the wolves could appear while I'm gone for the, 2 minutes I'm making my SpaghettiOs? it's like, we got the headphones, so we could potentially hear for it, but there's certain parts of the kitchen, because it's, you know, it's only so much range on these bad boys. I'll just hear the boop boop, and it's like, oh, I can't hear nothing now. All right, here's the bridge, good. And that was about half of our warmth. That's not bad. I think we can make it. You could also fall off a bridge in that time too. That's true. But we just crossed the bridge. So now the only risk is you veer off the path and you get stuck by a tree and, you know, you're just walking in that animation. Also not using up the stamina. Like, a part of me wants to cut through this, but it's too risky. Because last time I tried to cut through the woods and I just went the wrong way. I can tell my stomach is gonna start growling soon. I don't know what's over here because there's no like side quest icons, but it's like, what is happening with this area and its lovely music? Is this the halfway mark of the trail? See, Burnsy might be playing For Honor. Alright. We need to find a place to hide and build our fire. Otherwise, hypothermia. Alright, 100% chance. Let's go. Oh.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
And then my coal. Alright. That's not bad. Full thing of warmth got us here. Figure we get a little bit warm. And then get warm there, and then, because I know for a fact I have to go up and through this to get to the mine shaft, and that's when I might use the go-go juice. So I just need enough to get me to the community hall. Okay, so this got me here on a full, and if I do this, I might need only a half. Or if I'm feeling crafty. Let me check on my clothes. Oh, they're wet! Alright. Come on, fire. I think I can do it with a quarter. There's no point in taking a torch. a little bit warmer. Yeah, the blizzard's just making me cold and wet, so it's kind of like just, you gotta muscle through it. So we run down, cross through this, and you should be there, and then we'll sleep there, get warm, all that, rested, and then we'll begin the journey up and around. Why is my phone buzzing? Okay. I think I can make it. Yeah, we're wasting time. Ah! I got all this stamina. Look at that. I got pretty far. Doing it, I'm taking the risk. Nah, but what if wolves show up? Don't take the risk.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Almost there. Oh my goodness, we're almost there. There it is. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. I am the called. Right here, right in front of the fire. Just nice 8 hours, just gone. All right. Obviously now we're hungry. Bum, bum, bum. Drink my water. Okay. And then that can go. the accessories are. I haven't encountered them yet. Okay. We got full everything, so off we go. I don't think I ever went into his house.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
There we go. We can switch out our wet socks.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Cool. We have alternate clothing. Should be fine now. Just run straight. Eventually we'll get here and we'll just have to loop back down. Welcome back, Tony. We missed you. We went to the tower, bought some wolves, and now we're making our way to the mine. That's what's happening right now. No idea what chapter we're on. Still episode 3, but I'm feeling like we're close to the end. Like once we get through the mine, it'll probably be episode 4. Okay, we're getting up to the fence. Oop, that's where we gotta take our turn. Yep. Episode 3, so where's the Spinosaurus? Honestly, when I watched that movie as a kid, oh my god, I was in love because they were like, Spinosaurus, and I was like, whatever, T-Rex. And then I saw what the Spinosaurus did to the T-Rex, and I was like, oh. And I was like, never mind. There's a new king of the jungle. I'm worried that we're not on the right path, but it seems to still be going. The Spino and the phone are the only good things about that film. Oh my god. That is such peak comedy. Where's the cell phone? They had it. Well, what happened to them?
Better stay alert.
God dang it. You know what we're gonna do? Better back up from me. Better back it up. I totally forgot. I don't have to fight him. I can just use this. Keep your distance. Keep it. I'm almost there. Ah. Yay! Make sure you've completed all other missions and tasks before exploring the mine. This is the point of no return. That's fine. Because it is such a nightmare. I'm not good at survival games.
Looks iffy.
I'm fine. I accept it. There's all those beautiful side missions. Get the game yourself. And do it. It's like, I'm on the easiest level. And I'm, like, dying.
It's mine, all right.
Speaking of which, that ringtone is my ringtone now. My new phone can do those. I only have so many flares. Yeah, we got it. It's a dead end. It's a workbench. Yeah, I only got so many flares, so we gotta go fast. Nice, Larrington. Was Betty might have been a fair fight. I'm assuming that's part of it. It better be part of it. Betty, I mean Roberta. Darkness? Darkness? Hello? I'm awake! I was like, you better get my flare back.
Nothing broken. Still breathing.
Thank you for the flare, since you took mine away. Cool, so it's midnight, or not midnight, it's nighttime, so the lights are on. Am I over encumbered? Am I the injured? I am the injured. A bunch of rocks just fell on you, Nita. Yeah, you're probably gonna be a little injured. Let me fix myself real quick. So pain, and then our wrist. Got it. Is the next Rex in the first film and the sixth film. Oh, did not know that. All right. Let's get out of here. Keep away from electrical hazards. Nearby water can become electrified too. Oh, goody. Take your time, Nina. Remember, electricity will kill you.
Dead end.
Alright.
I have to find another way.
Going, I'm going. I'm just excited. Because I'm trying to figure out... I think we'll probably be doing an indie game on Christmas. I don't know how Christmas is gonna go. But we'll find out. Stay on the boards.
This elevator looks like the only way out of here.
Try the elevator. Okay. I can't see. Find a way to fix the elevator. I don't have a lantern, so this is gonna be difficult. Electricity kills. Yes, as we discovered. Ooh, this is gonna be real difficult. If somebody wants to get hints, I will gladly accept them since we do not have a lantern anymore.
This will come in handy.
And I don't want to use my flares if I can help it. Ooh, where am I? Ow! Okay, I imagine we're gonna go this way. One of the Ukrainians we have here takes the bus. I keep offering to drive him, but he keeps saying he bought a bus pass. He will use it. It's fair. Is that water? That's water. Yeah, that's water. Hold on. What? Which way am I supposed to go? Because it's a board, it's a board, it's a board. And then it becomes water. And the water is electrified. And I can't jump. Yeah, I definitely ask him again, but, you know, if he's from Ukraine, like, Ukraine's cold, so he might be like, no, you know, it's nice weather. I might need hints on how to do this. Okay. Keep the wolf flare just in case. Alright. Aha! There's a ramp up here. Oh. Alright, we got a burned out fuse. Swap burned out fuses with replacements. Okay. I imagine one of you has that. Water. Requires bolt cutters. Goody. Bolt cutters. I have to get up there somehow. Aha! You thought you could fool me? Alright, Dickens, no worries. We be here. Oh, thank goodness, a flare.
This will come in handy.
Move replacement fuses into inactive fuse boxes to make them work. Okay, so now I just backtrack, yeah? I don't know how many I need, but I figure I go the other way, grab it. Oh, and that led to this. Which, here are the bolt cutters. And of course, now I'm too heavy.
Looks like this has been here a while.
before you get too lost, Nina. Okay, there's the elevator. Which, if I'm not mistaken, fuse is up there, but then the gate that was bolted is over here. Little part of me is curious. You know, it's like, what's back here?
This stuff will come in handy.
There's a good chance I might have needed that third one. Love watching that heart rate boot from 89 to 92. You should know that when it hits certain points, it activates voice mod. And if it's really intense, it'll automatically clip. It's super fun. Alright, we got 3 replacements. Should be good. Like, what was it? When we were playing Mortician's Assistant, it was a cool 70. Very, very calm while we were cleaning up people. Alright, we're about to lose it. Am I gonna be okay walking past this?
Ah, shit, that burns!
It hurts us. Alright, get me out of here. What are we not done yet? Alright. Bandage. Shitty painkillers.
Shit! Still burning.
Hold on. There's a pry bar. I don't understand. Does it need more? Probably needs more. No? Oh, I have to replace all the burned out fuses? Ay, okay. Well, we have the 2 correct ones, so that's good. We just have to find the ruined ones. Alright, this is where we got the good one. That might be a bad one. No, I think that's where we got a good one. Yeah, that's where we got a good one. Okay, let's head down here. because this is the poop one. And the electricity's back. Okay. I have an idea. Just to make my life a little easier. Alright. Give me that back. Because I imagine you're supposed to be the last one. And the second one's over here probably somewhere. Because it, like, leads right out to the elevator. You're the poop one? No, you're the good one. It just took me back, but... Alright. Where is this third burnt out fuse box? So we did that one. And this is where we came from. Unless this is one.
Last one.
Oh, thank goodness I checked. Get me out of here! Get me out of here! Ah! Where am I now? Gross. I thought I was free. Well, it's just you and me, Flair. Which, by the way, I don't know why this just reminded me of it, but they're making another Amnesia.
A way out, finally.
Yeah, F it. Get me out of here. Yay!
What the hell?
Oh, it's whales! It's orcas. Or killer whales. Or Free Willy! They have many names. They are the pretty. But this is the sad.
The world is changing. It has changed.
It's a lot.
The aurora, the weather, wildlife. It somehow feels like Mother Nature is crying out. Maybe she's warning us of what's to come. People like Molly or Father Tom, the crash survivors. They're just the ones left behind. Damaged people. The hopeful and the hopeless. What will this new world do to them? Will it make them harder?
Larrington.
Will it break them?
Well, I'll be damned.
I'm not sure I can help them. And I don't know what I'll find when I get to where I'm going. But what I do know is this. Mackenzie is alive, and he's heading to Perseverance Mills. And that means I have to get there before it's too late. I may not be able to stop this darkness from coming, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna let it happen without a fight.
Episode 3 is done. Enjoy the credits again. Because you never know if it's different people that work on this episode. Hi, Blondie. Hi, Tess. right? It's very pretty. I did. I saw the wolves that had that, and I was like, eh. Does that mean eventually I'll face an Aurora bear? Which, please no. Please no. Cass is all cuddled up on her blanket. It's precious. Alright. Spot. Did you see the writing on the wall? Probably not, because I was honestly just like, get me out of here. I will say this. I did skip a lot of the side stuff. Like, I didn't go looking for Sasquatch. I didn't go see if the prisoners that tried to kidnap me were alive. I was like, I don't care. It is a nightmare just to get through this. They hate the light in red paint. Looked like blood. Which is definitely interesting because the Aurora are lights themselves, but they're lights that happen at night. But that's usually what happens with the lights. But I guess that's why I won't encounter them in the sunlight, because it's a ultraviolet light versus cosmic lights. Actually, what are the lights categorized as from Aurora? No cryptid spotting. It was one of the ways to making the spear. Oh. Yeah, I didn't see that. I didn't see that at all. All right, we might as well get the intro. Previously on the Long Dark.
They put me on that bus for my good behavior? That's the bus to Black Rock.
Black Rock?
Yeah, you know. Black Rock Federal Pen. Where they put the worst of the bad people. People too bad for the mainland.
Hello? Is this the radio station at Perseverance Mills? Is there a doctor with you?
You need to take my message. You need to deliver it for me. It's important. Ask for Atwood.
Atwood. Got it. What's the message?
Wintermute. Just that. Atwood will know what it means.
You're silly, Tony.
What's in the case?
I have no idea.
Should I show you what happened to the last person who lied to me? She didn't look so pretty after I was done.
She?
Well, don't worry, Pilot. You'll be with her soon.
Why do we have to carry this sack of shit? He's heavy as hell.
Shut the fuck up. Mathis says carry the asshole. We carry him.
They're getting closer. You hear about what happened to Leclerc?
Don't believe everything you hear, dumbass.
Arrow in the chest, man. The chest. No wolves be doing that.
Really? Wolves don't use bows. You figured that out all by yourself?
Piss off.
Is it Molly?
Something's hunting us out here, and it ain't just wolves.
Mathis will figure it out.
What the hell are we even doing out here?
Remember the plan. First we get Donner out.
Donner, that crazy fucker. This is bullshit.
Shh. He's coming back here.
Order. Hey, Mathis. He's finally awake.
Well, well. He lives.
No thanks to you.
Turns out you have a damn hard head, pilot.
I told you I was stubborn. Woman.
Oh, you mean the one you asked about in the dam?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's
She's
fine.
still there.
It's fine to link it. Just know that if you do link it in chat, I kind of can't click on it. But if y'all part of the Discord, you can put it in there, no problemo.
Won't be going anywhere soon.
You bastard.
Then again, we're probably gonna end once the cutscenes are done, so it should still be within this. So if you want to link it there, it should be fine. Because then once I end stream, I can click it. Should be fine.
Relax, Mackenzie. She had nothing to do with you.
How do you?
Just some old lady lost in the woods.
Exactly right, Tony.
Wandered into the dam when I was there. She saw me and wouldn't stop screaming, so I shut her up.
Monster.
Oh, you have no idea. Why are you so worried about her?
It doesn't matter.
Could it have anything to do with this?
I told you I have no idea what that is.
Well, it's okay, pilot. We'll find a way to open it very soon. And then we'll both know what's inside.
What is it,
hey,
though?
Mackenzie?
Yeah?
You look like shit.
Okay.
Shit, Mathis. How long we have to carry this heavy bastard for?
Shut up, man. That heavy bastard may be our ticket off this rock, so carry him. And like the man says, shut the fuck up.
I got a different vibe when he did the whole, like, checked me over thing. It's like, excuse me? In the Discord.
They found us! I need a weapon. Come and get some, you
He kicked a wolf. Bruh, that man.
Where's the pilot?
Can't let them find me.
You dropped me.
Need my hands free.
Start chewing. National Short Girl Appreciation Day. Tony, what is this? There's something about a short girl, that delightfully compact and curvy phenomenon that happens when a blessing of genetics realizes that less is more. Why would that day be in December? We would just be like bundled up potatoes. It's cold. Sure. How to celebrate National Short Girl Appreciation Day. No matter who you are, you have to hand it to the short girls, or one because they can't reach it themselves. Let National Short Girl Appreciation Day be your inspiration to truly let these compact little gems know how much you appreciate them. Take your favorite short girl out to lunch. Buy them a step stool. Or just generally let them know how awesome they are. If you buy them a step stool, they're either gonna love you or break your knees. What? If you know one of these beauties that is suffering from standard short girl problems, then you can take this opportunity to help them out with that. To really let them know how fantastic they are, you could also organize a party for your favorite pack of short girls, themed around those things that are small. Tiny cakes and cookies. Even meals in small portions, but make sure that there's a lot of them. Short girls can pack it away when they got a hunger on. Why? How does it know me? and round it all up with a short girl fashion show. It's bound to be interesting since so many of them have to shop in the children's section. I have never been more called out in my life. Oh my god, pizza bagel bites would just be normal pizza sizes. I've never been more called out in my life. Every December 21st. What? All right, Tony. Since apparently it's Short Girl Appreciation Day, how do you plan to appreciate me? I love it. It's a great article, but I've never felt more called out in my entire life. They hate the light. Yo, I totally didn't see that at all. Ooh, that is creepy. Ooh, it's like weirdly perfectly written, like someone like made a stencil and went shh, like sprayed it on. That's cool. My god. Oh my god, look at the little marshmallows. They're so cute. I'm just looking at Discord. Skull candy headsets. I will look at that in a minute. That site cuts the bone. I didn't even read it, just saw it. You didn't even read this article that you posted on my Discord that I read. I didn't read all of it, but I read most of it, and I read the parts that hurt. I've been wounded. I'd give biddies or take out to lunch, but neither is possible. I mean, opals. Yeah, don't worry about it then. Opals, don't worry about it. We're gonna go. We're gonna skedaddle out of here. I said nothing. I'm running through the woods. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm so careful. I'm usually so careful. God damn it. My brain saw it and thought you meant like bites, like pizza bagel bites. But I was wrong.
Have to stay out of sight.
I'm surprised they didn't give us like the beautiful like music intro scene that they've done for the past 3 episodes.
Where did he go? You better get him, or there'll be hell to pay.
Exactly right. That's what happened. Really? You're telling me how to crouch now? It's telling me how to crouch now. What else would be a fun short girl appreciation like meal at a party? Cause like you could get those Pop-Tart bites, and those would be, you know, normal size Pop-Tarts. Pizza bagel bites. Tiny cakes, tiny cookies. Really tiny anything. I have one. What you got? Limbo. We'd be the champions. Mini moons, cupcakes.
I need a smoke.
Never mind the wolves. We gotta find him fast.
What the hell? Let him run. He won't get far with those wolves hunting him.
Look, you dumbass. Mathis says the pilots are taking off this damn island. Don't you want to get back to the mainland?
Oh, tiny soda
But
cans.
the arrow in the chest, man.
Let's go find this guy before Mathis loses his temper again. You know what he's like when he's angry.
Let's go. Between Matthias and the wolves, I have a bad feeling about this place.
I guess the mini pretzels could be regular pretzel sizes. There's just so many options. There's so many small things. You're not gonna take the cigarette and try to burn through your rope?
Keep going.
Hello? No? Chew through the rope. Shimmy through the rope. Look at all these sharp rocks! God. Mackenzie, you're gonna die. Oh my god, Happy Meals! Yes. Just anything that is specifically for a child. Oh, I'm so light. Do I have anything? No, I just have clothes on my back. Any burger from McDonald's is tiny, to be honest. They are. They're like nice little hand sizes. Oh, instead of like having a full plate of like fried rice, you just take an ice cream scoop and it's like, there you go. That's your full plate of fried rice. The double Big Mac is kind of big. Liar. Do I have a map at least? I have no map. House?
Rusty saw blade.
Do it. Man, all this talk of food is making me more hungry. I am the hungry. No, nothing good in here. I mean, it's the biggest and unhandy burger at Macca's. Here's a fun and curious thing, though. Are your guys' burgers in Canada different than our burgers here in America? Because in America, especially Texas, everything's bigger in Texas. Big for me is half 2/4 pound patties with bacon and cheese on a sourdough bun. Oh, it's huge. Like, I think what? The son of Baconator is like pretty big in my hands. So like a normal Baconator is just like, oh, it's just, oh no. God damn it.
Looks like I finally found a use for your metal case. We have unfinished business, pilot. Stick around.
Did you guys see that? I don't know. That's just me. He did an eye, lowerface I check. Like he went and that's. Which mean Ontario has bigger burgers than Florida, if y'all didn't know. I feel like Texas might have bigger burgers than Florida, because you know everyone's like everything's bigger in Texas. God, they're so soft. Am I in the jail now? Why? Why should Florida focus on that? Pretty much all of America loves hot dogs and corn dogs. It's like a pastime.
You awake yet? Hey, I can hear you moving around. Come to the window. We have to talk. Stand on the toilet and you can reach the window.
Who the fudge? I guess, yeah. I'll talk to him. Why, Mint? Because of its shape?
There you are.
Well, then shouldn't California as well?
Welcome to the shit show.
Okay.
California
So
kind
who
of
are
shaped
you?
like it.
Unfortunately, I run this place.
That doesn't seem to be working out too well for you.
Yes, well, normally I'm on the other side of the bars. Name's Franklin. I'm warden here at Black Rock. And you are?
Mackenzie. Franklin, what's going on here?
The situation is this. You and I are locked up in here. Mathis and his gang of thugs are trying to break someone out of solitary. We're still alive, for now, so they must need us for something. The power's been out for days, and nobody is coming to help.
Sounds about right. So, Black Rock?
Yeah. Maximum security prison. Built 100 years ago and updated a few times. It's basically a fortress.
Out here?
You noticed the walls on your way in?
I was, no.
Okay, well, they aren't that high or that impressive, really. You know why?
No idea.
Because whatever dumb son of a bitch tries to escape from this place has to get through about 50 clicks of brutal terrain full of dangerous wildlife before they can even think about finding a road that leads out of here.
Well, but we got here.
Yeah, but are you gonna get out? About 20 years ago, a pair of cons escaped. They came back 3 days later, half dead, begging us to take them back. And that was in the middle of summer.
I get the picture. So, Mathis, you know him?
Oh yeah, we go way back. He was in for murder on the mainland about 10 years ago. He did 7 and then got off on parole. I was warden at one of the federal pens there, and, well, let's just say Mathis isn't sending me any Christmas cards these days.
Any idea what he's doing here?
Unfortunately, yeah. He's here for Donner.
Donner? Who's that?
His son.
Shit. So, some kind of twisted family reunion.
Mathis is bad, but he's old school bad. Murder, larceny, the occasional heist, and Grand Theft Auto. But Donner? He's a chip off the old...
What was the guy's name that we stabbed? It wasn't Donner, was it? No. No. Hey, Heat! Heck in!
And then some.
So, not a good person.
Well, he's locked up in Blackrock, isn't he? Listen, Mathis is bad, but Donner is something much worse. I've seen a lot of criminals in my years, and Donner, he's one of those guys that keeps wardens like me up at night. He's evil to the core. He's the kind of guy they make prisons like Blackrock for. There's no redemption for guys like Donner. They aren't here for rehabilitation. There's no way back to living in regular society again. They just want to destroy the world you and I live in. If Mathis is bad, Donner is biblical bad.
Right, wait. Donner Party makes me think of something else. I mean... definitely not a party I would want to go to. But if you haven't played Colot, they kind of dive into that whole thing, which was fun. Oh yeah, cannibalism, of course.
So, Donner is a very bad guy. Mathis came here to spring him. Tell me again why we aren't dead yet.
Well, that's a story. Power went out here a couple of weeks ago now. The backups held for a while, but eventually the cons were able to break out and overwhelm the guards. They grabbed the keys to Solitary, went to get Donner, which, well, that would have been the end. But they couldn't open the gates to Solitary. Something has them locked down tight, and it's driving Mathis crazy. It was bad for us. I haven't seen any of the other guards since they locked me up in here, and, well, I fear the worst. And now that Mathis is here...
Did they eat them? Maybe. Okay, so the guy I stabbed to death is most likely not Donner. Donner's here. It's fine. We're not in trouble. Yet.
But with the power down, what's keeping the gates locked?
There are mechanical failsafes in the system. Keep in mind, most of this jail is pretty old. But that's not the full answer to why Donner is still locked up.
What do you mean?
Well, best I can tell, they should have been able to break him out by now. But something, or someone, has been getting in the way.
You mean there's someone else still out there?
That's exactly what I mean.
But who?
I don't know. But sounds like Mathis is as mad as a hornet because of them, and that brings me no small pleasure. Shit! They're coming. Get back to your bunk.
Oh, I'm sleeping here after you knocked me out.
So, pilot, you...
Sorry, do you see how wide those bars are? What is stopping me from just... Also, Tony, Donner, but how about Blitzen? Why is it looking like he a clown posse? I mean, I'm gonna go with it's just very cold, so, you know, ears and your nose get warm. But yeah, he looking dead, but I'm like, I could fit through that.
In the land of the living. For now.
Yeah, but just seeing you gives me a headache.
Well, just seeing you makes me want to hit people. So, Warden.
I'm
looks like we have a
sensing
little problem.
something
I
internalized
still can't
here.
get into solitary. You have any idea why that might be?
I told you, Mathis, the whole jail is in some kind of weird lockdown. It all happened before you got here. Donner just...
Don't you ever say his name.
I don't know anything about it.
My guys say someone's been tampering with the system. They say it's gotten worse. Every time they take a step closer to breaking into...
Oh my god, it's like cartoon boss all over again. You and me could easily slip through that. Dude, straight up. Me and Aura be some of the scrappiest people you've ever met. Which, by the way, I don't know if you realize this, AJ. So, you know the jacket that you love all my pins and stuff on? Do you recognize it? It's the same one that I took from your haunted apartment, if you recall. Ah! Which, by the way, while I was at a Slipknot concert, somebody finally told me that this was a band's logo, and I was like, finally, I know what the fudge this is for. It is amazing. Anytime I travel on airplanes, I pop that sucker on because the pockets are great. I love it. Just wanted you to know that I still have it and I still cherish it every day. And it's now covered with patches that are bequeath my style. I mean, it gets really cold in places in here, but we don't have humans walking around looking like that. Video game logic, Tony. The dots have been filled in. I have always admired your ability to keep... Bro, I have so many special mementos. Like... Oh god, I have it right here. I'm staring at it. Sorry, everyone. We're going down memory lane a little bit, so... I have my meals. For those who are familiar with college students and how poor we are, this was my meal for like a month or two. I would take 1 handful of animal crackers for breakfast, 1 handful for lunch, and then 2 handfuls for dinner. And this was what I ate. And then I ate all of it, obviously, and then I made it a spare change jar. And I also have my my college badge on it. Oh god, it's Nina with bleach blonde hair and glasses. Oh, and the special pin. Or whatever you want to call it. This fucking thing. There's a teacher at our school who's like renowned for like just his ways. Not that like he's a bad guy, it's just he's been in the industry for so long and he's at the end of the degree, so he's like, if you've made it to me, you better know your shit. You better know your... He's like the Gordon Ramsay of video games, if you would. Right? Ugh, that's heavy. So, and like he can spot a bullshitter miles out. But it's like if you work hard and you show improvement and like actually take his critiques and do it, he'll be like, cool, you're listening, you're working, you're a team player. But if you're just like, no, this is how I do my art, you just don't understand, he'll just be like, F you. F you. Nina, that's worse than dollar nudes and cheese and hot dogs. And handfuls are tiny when you're small. Yeah, I have little baby hands, and it would just be like, maybe like 5 to 10 crackers, and I'd be like, nom, 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 and then just whatever scraps during school lunch that my friends would let me eat. Seriously, that's so freaking cool. I wish I finished school. You can always go back. But yeah, so pretty much if you were like a student that either finishes class and he liked, you got that. And it was like a weird badge of honor, because like you wouldn't see many students with it because he's like the last class. So it's like you might see him for like a day or two and then that class is gone. They've graduated. Oh. But yeah, no, I have mementos. Do I have anything else that's I kid you not, AJ. My cardboard monster for one of the art classes is sitting right over there, the one that they hung up in the hallway. So proud. I was like, it's in the hallway. I've won. Oh god, and then some of the pins I think are up here. Yeah, like all my freaking Loot Crate pins. Jesus. You are never too old to win school. If 80, 100-year-olds can do it, so can you. Exactly right. You can finish school whenever you want. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that's like from fucking Full Sail, man. No, pretty much that's like within arm's reach at the moment. God, I'm getting like flashbacks. Okay. That place was amazing, people, but also awful because I figured out why so many Americans have anxiety after going there. I was like I was a pretty alright kid. I was like shy and depressed, I was a pretty alright kid. And then I went to America. And then I went to their school system. And I was like, why am I constantly nervous all the time? I'm literally walking home. School's done for the weekend. Why am I freaking out? And then it's like, oh, I'm anxious. Is this the anxiety? And I started compiling. And then I was like, oh, I don't like to leave my house. I don't like people touching me, but I love hugs and the cuddles. But no one touched me. It's like, It was a great time. It was a great learning place, learning experience. Learned a lot about myself, but definitely learned more about myself afterwards. I did a lot of growing up in college. I was very aggressive. I was a mean little potato. I was so mean.
Terry, something new gets in their way.
See, you get it, AJ.
Didn't you used to run this place?
You're just like, yeah. Don't touch me, but
So you're telling me you have no idea how it works?
That's just the thing. Nothing is working the way it's supposed to right now.
Bullshit. Stop wasting my time. And stop wasting your time. You don't have much left. Unless we get that door open.
Mathis, I don't know anything.
Let me jog your memory.
Hey, Mathis! Maybe not so hard. Like, we might still need him to get him out.
Mathis, he doesn't look good. You're going too far.
Clean him up.
Can we give you high fives, Mint? I will respect the boundaries of anybody. Be it touching, no touching, controlled amount of touching. Even a side glance.
He looks bad. Yeah, Mathis, he's getting worse.
Yeah.
This shit with Donner has him half crazy.
Half crazy? Ever since the bus crash, he's been getting wild, like a caged animal. How the hell did he expect this to turn out?
You remember Montreal, right?
Oh, yeah. I mean, remember that place on St. Catherine's with the girl who...
Not that, you fucking moron. Remember how Mathis broke out?
Oh, yeah. I wasn't there, but I heard about it.
Right. You clear up the warden, and I'll tell you all about it.
Respect.
So there was this really tight plan. Mathis had months to set it up.
That feels weird. Can't we do it sideways?
To play. I was like,
I don't.
Out of a fucking movie. So we bust out, and all hell breaks loose. We get to the front gates. It's a mess, right? Place is in chaos. And the driver who's supposed to pick us up, he's late.
No shit.
No shit. So the driver pulls up, like 2 minutes late. Alarms going off everywhere. It's like the prison guards are coming after us. We're gonna get grabbed at any second. We're yelling at Mathis, "Come on, man, let's go, let's get out of here." And Mathis just stands there, looking at the fucking driver. Looking like he wants to eat the guy. The driver's terrified. Mathis walks over to the van, slowly. We're all jumping in and yelling to get out, and we can see the fucking guards coming. Like, we are done. We need to get out. Mathis, he pulls the driver out of the van, looks back at us, and with this totally wild look in his eyes, just says, "Go." Like totally calmly, but with this wild edge. And he just starts beating the living shit out of the driver.
Wow. I knew it went bad in Montreal, but I didn't know that story.
Yeah, I mean, we took off. And Mathis, it took 5 cops to pull him off that driver. He cared less about being caught than he did about the driver being late.
Crazy fucker.
Mathis is not a patient man. He does not like it when a plan does not come together. He does not like to be let down. And right now, his plan for getting Donner out of here is totally fucked. It's just a matter of time before he snaps. Like he did in Montreal.
He looks bad, eh? What are we going to do?
If he dies, it'll be worse for us because we'll take the heat. We need to get him patched up.
Well, we passed some kind of first aid building on the way in.
Great. Go there and grab some supplies.
No fucking way. You hear all those wolves out there?
Don't be an asshole. Go do it.
You do it.
Oh,
Why do I
boys.
have to be the one who...
Hey, who went back to look for LeClaire when he went missing? No way I'm going back out there.
I'll do it.
Did you hear something?
I said I'll do it. Let me out, and I'll get the supplies.
Nobody's talking to you, pilot. Just keep quiet and hope that Mathis doesn't start paying attention to you.
He dies, and you guys take the rap. You want that?
The rap? Take the rap? Who talks like that? Listen, pilot, why don't you shut the fuck up?
What do you have to lose? I go out there, get attacked by wolves? No great loss, right?
Wait a second, man. This is a bad idea. Matthias has plans for this guy.
Shut up. All right. You're right. You've been out in the bush all this time. I'm sure you figured out how to deal with a few wolves by now. We let you out. You get the supplies. The warden lives, and maybe we keep Mathis distracted so he doesn't lose his shit on you next time.
Understood. You let me out. I get the supplies. The warden lives.
Ha! You see? He learns fast. Time to save the day, pilot. Don't fuck it up.
I'm getting very eternalized vibes from Mathis. Somebody has a lot of anger.
Get going, pilot. The warden doesn't have much time left. And in case you're thinking of running away, remember, we still have your precious case.
Brutal, deadly cold. How I've missed you.
Yay! Reach and enter the infirmary. Where is it? I don't have a map. Wonderful. Fucking case vanishes. Well, if you recall, Tony, the warden did tell us that there is nothing within like 50 kilometers. And like, you know, people tried to escape and they came back 3 days later, like half starved and just like in horrible shape. And this was like in the middle of summer and they were like, we can't do it. Take us back. So like, I kind of can't. even if I wanted to. I kind of can't be like, F that case, you know? Perfect. Episode 4 we got started, and we're almost at the 6-hour mark. It's perfect. Perfect place to end. Somehow had anger. Is it me? Oh, mean. Oof. Alright, you lovely humans. As you know, tomorrow's Thursday, which means no stream. I know we have a couple new people, so just wanted to let you know there's no stream on Thursdays because I have my daytime meetings. But, excuse me, we will be back Friday with the rest of episode 4 and then episode 5, which comes out next year. So that is what will happen. But I will see y'all Friday, and I hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your day. And thank you everyone for stopping by. Suzuis Masi. Bye-bye.